Right. But we are here for the stream, guys. I'm still setting up, but we are definitely here. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you very much. Guys, make sure you like the stream so that we can start, we can begin. But I hope you are all doing good. I myself have been okay. How has your Monday been? My day has been good, just selling gold, Euro USD and GBP USD. Good for you, bro. If you have made money, that is wonderful. This is GBP USD, how it has moved. Then you've also sold gold. Of course, sales were the winners for the day. Yep. Since last week, since Friday last week, sellers have been winning, okay? Yep. But I hope, Big Mitch, so you have made money, my friend. The other time, the other live stream, you were crying. Huh? Today you're celebrating. That is what trading is, you know. That is what trading is, man. But today has been good. It has been a good day. It has been an okay day. It is just Monday. For those that it hasn't been the best, stay calmer. Like the week has just started, right? So you should relax. And yeah. But guys, make sure you continue to like the stream. We are here. Losses have to be part of the game. That is true. Because today I was watching some video, and some of the most successful people, they lose several times. So it shouldn't make you worried, guys. When you lose sometimes, it shouldn't make you very worried. Okay? Because they are part of the game. But I've also been here on the chat for a while now. By the time I come to the live stream to chill with you guys, I've traded, the whole day almost. But some of you are asking, why can't I come during daytime? Because, I have some students I attend to during daytime and also taking my trades because, man, yeah, you have to trade. And then in the evening, I come to look and see if I'll get more trades as I chat with you guys on the live stream. But those of you that always come on, thank you very much. People like Big Mitch and the rest of you guys, we appreciate you for coming to the live stream. So apart from Mitch, who has been, selling a bunch of pairs, what have the rest of you done? What have you guys done? Have you traded? Oh no. For me, I even did trade today. But I've been on the chart. The biggest trade was around here, but I was Monday now. AUD JPY, Trader X. Let me see GBP JPY, what it has done actually. Oh, it kept on dropping, bruh. This is GBP JPY. It just kept on dropping. Because this was Friday the last time and so ladies and gentlemen, you are in. We'll be back in CYP. CYP is in the building. How are you, bro? You have not given me a call actually. We have some things to talk about, CYP. You are following the trend. That is good. You said you did NZ JPY. AUD JPY. Ah, you did AUD JPY. It should be there. They are Aussie Aussie dollar versus the, you know, AUDJPY. Where are you? I wanted to see your pair. Been completely busy. I have been busy. That is okay. Being busy is good. Man, this thing moves the same. It moves the same as the GBP JPY. But wow. Guys, if you're sleeping on JPY, please do not. You go and watch Planet Finance like Byron told us, and then you find a reason to like this Japanese yen currency. You have a question? Yes, Big Mitch, tell us. What question do you have, brother? What is your question? I'm waiting for your question, my friend. Then we can see. Bro, why is the Japanese yen growing so fast? And it is everywhere. But that is the, you know, Aussie dollar plus the Japanese yen. I have never seen someone trading DXY over. Why? I myself, I do not trade it, but I analyze it. Okay. I also analyze DXY. I have it on my chart. I have it. But do they even give it? Like, have you seen your broker? Do they have it? Because me, I've not checked with the broker. But you could trade it if it is there. I don't think they give it. The dollar index, maybe it is there. I've not also checked. I would be lying to you if I tell you I went and checked now. I got the chart, I started analyzing it. And yep. The broker has it. I didn't know that. Some do have it as the dollar index. Okay. I think it is such an easy pair to trade, bro. It is very easy to trade because if you look at its movement, let us look at the DXY actually. Oh, wait, where is it? I have to do this. DXY. Which one should we look at? TVC or capital.com? Let us look at TVC. Bro, it has dropped significantly. My goodness. So people do not trade this, but it should be easy to trade actually. This is the movement for DXY that I'm seeing on my chart right now. The dollar index. Barista Yuji, how are you, my brother? I hope you're doing good. Huh? So which brokers are you guys using that? Anyway, let me see if mine has DXY actually. But I'm using the phone over there. But in case I'm doing prop farms, do they have DXY? Let me see. Dollar. I don't think they have it, man. Prop farms don't have it. Dollar index. Prop farms, I don't think. But you know, if you can do it, you know, it is the best. It is good. It moves really well. XNES and HFM broker have it. That is why you guys. But why don't you trade it? FTMO has it. I've never checked DXY. But which of you trade DAX? Does any of you trade DAX here? because I've been monitoring it closely. I'm sure there are traders that do have DAX. FTMO. Big Mitch, you're trading FTMO, man. You guy. You're a big dog, eh? Yeah, I think my account went with FTMO, but I'll get another one. Guys, if you want to trade prop firms, I think FTMO is one of the best if you're starting out, but do not like jump in it early access. If you don't have enough finances, try and trade with something else. There are way cheaper prop firms out there, like God funded, funding peeps. They are a bit cheaper than the FTMO one, but you get what I'm trying to say. But gold has been selling since it opened up. I've seen a video of someone who entered buys here and they wanted to sell as the market opened. You cannot like execute positions when market has just opened. That is why staying in and over the weekend is risky business. It is, but sometimes it is rewarding. Other times it is what? Risky. But people in the chat, what's up, man? Tell me. We last met last week. Haha, you can check on weekend on Vantage now. You can trade on weekend. What do you mean? Vantage, Vantage is what? Like a broker? Is Vantage like a broker or something? By the way, last week I saw these apps that you guys were saying. People who are just starting to trade or they don't know how to trade. They went into investing in those. What is the name of those apps where people invested their money? Someone remind me in the chat, like those apps that people invest in their money. They say you put in this Fidelity, yeah, Fidelity. There is Fidelity, and I think it is Heart 8. So let us address the elephant in the room. So those apps, people, actually I saw it in June. I saw the Fidelity thing in June, and I saw the video for the first part because a friend sent me a video. If they see I'm trading right here, so they sent me a video asking me. Let me talk about it. Actually, let me tell you what the friend sent me. I hope I don't get sued, but this guy was my friend, so he is my friend. So here is the conversation. He asked me. He sent me the Fidelity video. It is right here, right? That is Fidelity video. You guys can see. So he sent me. Some guy has sent it to me. It's trading. So I felt like you are more wide with trading. So that's why I sent it to you. Then I asked him this question. They want you to join that group, or they want you to invest in them. So he told me they want me to join and invest. I told him, you will lose your money. I can assure you that you will lose your money. He said, I see as well. Then I told him, if you want, go ahead and try, but I'm assuring you that you'll lose that money. He said, yeah, 500 is a lot, because I think they were telling them to invest $500, bro. 500, that's a bunch of money, bro. Because it's like in UGX it's 2 million probably. So they were telling them to invest 500. I told him, you will lose your money. Don't. And even I'm telling you guys here on this live stream, please do not put your money in these things. You rather put it in yourself and learn how to trade or you come and look for me, then we can talk on how, because most of you want to, of course, invest and earn something, but you can talk to people who are, you know, I don't know how to put it, but yeah. So that is how I saved my friend is 500. But they are not good. Those apps, they are not very good if it is about trading. Because I saw the video, the concept was like signals, I think. The in the video, the part I watched in the video, they were providing signals, I think, like we do signals, like I'm like, what the heck is going on here? But barista, I know even you must have invested. They introduced 24/7 to trade. On Vantage Markets, I'm looking for those ones who I can trade 24/7. Then I was looking at videos, people were saying it closed, they can't sue me. People were saying we can trade gold on weekends, but that's not true, I think. I tried to look for where, but I wasn't able to see it. But guys, thank you so much for coming to the live stream. I appreciate you. Here we are looking at the charts and markets to see if we can get positions to enter. For me, myself, I'm a day trader. I'm not like a scalper. That is why you don't see me taking positions. This one, enter this one. But I always mark out these levels that you see on the chart. These levels that you're looking at are very important for me. Now, like for example, this middle one, it was marked from way before. You see? From this side. You mark these levels from all the way this side, right? And then they can help assist you in making decisions, right? On the chart. For example, this level was from here. But I also have this one. So, as you have them on the chart, it gives you an opinion of what to do. For example, when price reached here, it reacted below. It did react from this level of price. So after this reaction and this second one, I draw my trend line. And as you have seen throughout the day, price has been trying to break through this trend line, but it wasn't successful. It would just bounce back off, and that is what they call a trend line bounce, if you see it. And then after drawing this other trend line from here, so price was around here in the morning, and the idea was, hi, you are still with GFT? I trade GFT accounts. Yes, I do trade bot funded accounts, but I'm not like, I'm not like pushing them for you guys out there. Yeah, but it is a good prop firm. I think it is good. It is cheap. And you would be able to get out of it. I'm still trading the accounts, and I'll show you later on. But thank you for the question. Where are you from? Nom Fund. Where are you from? First tell me. Talk about BTC, bro. I saw BTC dropping. It is at 63. Oh, it's okay. What about funding pips? Thought you recommended it for bigger account. Funding pips is also good. Yeah, it is a good. Funding pips is a good prop firm too. Let me tell you, the good ones, the prop firms that are good are there. We have, FTMO is very good. It is the ones I've used, at least, that I'm recommending. FTMO is very good. Funded Next is good. Funding pips is amazing. Got Funded is okay. You can trade it and you get paid out. And then we have some others that are good that are like Hola Prime is okay, I think. Alpha Capital, those are very good prop firms that I'm mentioning. Some I've not tried. The ones that I want to try, I wish to try. We have Equity Edge. I want to try and see their conditions. Then there is this other one which I've not done 5% as yet. I should have done it really. I should have done the 5ers, and also Alpha Capital Group I've not done. Then I also want to try this one. What is its name? Marvin Trading. Yeah. So those are the ones they are good, but you have to be careful and trade them better. You know, futures trading firms. You can start with the ones you know. For example, start with the funded next. They have a futures section, or you can go to what is that one called? That futures firm. Let me first look it up. Futures prop firms. I'm trying to look, and futures is very interesting because Alpha. Then there is Alpha Capital, Apex. Then there is what? This common one. There is Lucid. First, tell me there is a common one that is even used in Africa. The most common futures prop firm. They even have a platform where even I think got funded as futures. I'm trying to see it, but I'm not. What is the most common? I've forgotten the name. Top Step. Top Step was the bro. I was searching for the name in my head, but I also started at GFT, passed my pay later 100K challenge, but I'm still also considering another prop firm. Don't know which. Like if you have done got funded, for example, if you get a payout from the pay later, my number one recommendation is go to an FTMO account. If you have the money, like if you get a payout, maybe 4K, something like that, buy a 50K FTMO account. That's trade it really well and also get a payout from it, but you still have the other one that you're also trading, the funded account. So just try to upgrade. For example, you cannot go from got funded and then get a worse prop firm. That try to get something big and nice to trade with. So yeah, that is my perception. But wow, BTC, this is BTC and this is how it moved. I don't know when I came to it. I think it was during the time. Probably it was around here. True. I started 5K. That is wonderful, bro. Those guys that are starting out with prop firms, that is good. But take them as serious as you can. Do not be like, what? Because even me, I have some God funded accounts. I have some 50Ks and then a 100K pay later, which I'm still trying to take slow. I'm not like rushing it because there is really no rush. But someone who was saying about the BTC, this is the movement and this is on the 15-minute, but it had dropped, bro, to almost 62, man, and now it is back to 63. I don't know. I don't think we shall see more drops after here, but probably, retracements now. Because I think, could it go any lower? It could, because it has done it before. It was as low as 60, bro. As low as 60. And that is not so far back. 58 even. But, of course, we've seen it trying to come back. And it is, if you put it on a higher time frame, it is ranging. But yeah, that is BTC for you. If you sit on a chart for a while, you get to see setups when they happen. For example, I would have seen some BTC, setups today compared to the gold chart which I was looking at the whole day. What of ETH? Bro, who does it? Who trades ETH, bro? No, nobody trades ETH. Anyway, we have people who trade Ethereum. So let us go to ETH. Bro, I looked back at my videos when I was trading. I think that was like 2022 when gold was like in 2000 something. I'm like, damn. Gold was like in 2000 something, bro. Ethereum. So you have to always mark out the important what? The important areas of interest that you're interested in. For example, Earth reacted from this level. And mind you, it is not just a line, it is more than a line. Bro, can I briefly explain how prop farm work? I hear that is live account and something else. Bro, can I briefly explain? You want to explain or you want me to explain to you how prop farms work? I don't know what you're trying to. Should I explain to you or you want to explain how prop farms work? So the way prop farms work. Oh, my SMP, where are we at? Oh, damn, bruh. Okay, it is still going, yeah. So the way prop farms work. What is my entry criteria? Just, for example, this one was a good entry. It breaks, it breaks a support level because it had become support to the downside. So it breaks the support level, it retests the support, and now it also broke my trend line. So those are confirmations that you enter, your sell or whatever. So how do you withdraw, my brother? But I've done videos on YouTube withdrawing money from prop farms. You should watch one of those videos, you'll see. But you first make the profit. They do not just, you don't just withdraw the money. You first make the profit, then you can withdraw. Do you do some swing trades? Yeah, I do. I do some swing. I do some swing whenever I get them, but it is according to the mood, how I'm trading that day and how I'm feeling. I hope you understand. So, you asked the entry confirmation when a trend line is broken. So it depends. Some trend lines do retests. It breaks and then retests the trend line. Those are very good. Then some just do not retest, bro. So you jump onto the train. You jump onto the train, right? So that is how it does. Jose already says hi. Good to see you, bro. How is Nick, man? I heard he's in Gulu. I heard my friend already is in Gulu. Tell him I also said hi. So, yeah. You have only done 3 payouts. How do you survive? Only 3. You mean you have not seen the other videos? Cash reports. You should look for more videos. They are there on YouTube. You guys, how to control emotions? That is hard, but you have to control. The emotions are there. Even people who are controlling them, they feel the pain of losing, but they don't react on them. That is the difference, right? Because you feel the emotion, but you don't have the urge to go back and say, let me make this back, let me do this. Oh my God, So you have to be very, very careful. I think being extra careful is important, and also interacting with people who have done it before you. It's quite important for you to grasp if you want to control emotions. But they do not go away. I think even the best traders still have them, but you do not react on them because this is what I did last time and I was disciplined. So you just get to know, close the laptop if you're losing too much and go for a walk. You come back in a better mood and ready for another day, because you have to look at it as something that even tomorrow is going to be here. Because if I lose now, right, and then I'm not here tomorrow, yet the market might give very good setups, that would be bad for me. He is good. Didn't think I land on your page. Blessings, man. Who are you, my friend? First tell me, Rain Lori, who are you? How do you know already? First tell me how you know already, then I'll understand. Which is best time frame for you for trade, for hour or daily? Ah, you're bright. Ah, but you man, you left us, you guy. Why don't you come back, bright? Let me even follow you. I'm ever with Bernard, you guy. Why don't you come back here and we enjoy life? You left us and went to that side. Ah, you bright. But it is good. Ah man, it TikTok is nice. I'll even tell Bernard and Nick that you came to the live stream actually. But I hope everything is going on well. Ah, you told them. Well, you guys, we are here in UG, chilling. I chill with them. Some weekends they come and then we go somewhere because we've been going places with Bernard and then already also. But man, you should come back. You're trying there in the UK. Yeah, they told me that you went, is it London? But they told me you went to the UK, bro. And me, I was coming back so that we can enjoy life here. But then I found that you had left. Maybe I should also travel again because if you guys are running away, yet it was all good here. More skills and learn more and risk management, less emotions. That is true. That is very true. November, I will come back. We will enjoy life and trade together. Do you trade? Bright, do you really trade? I've sent you a request, man. If you that is wonderful, man. But if you don't, you should start, at least learn. Ah, man, this has been very nice. Actually, I'm happy to see you again, to chat here on the live stream. Spark, how are you? Hi. 4 hour all daily, checking the trend. So now the daily, let me tell you, of course, the daily is important. If you want to see the trend of any what? If you want to see and know the trend of any instrument, you have to do it is, some people call it top-down analysis. I think you have to go through that and see from a daily time frame, what is your bias, Let us say, okay, this is the gold chart right now. And then I go to a daily time frame. So this is the chart on a daily, right? Of course, this whole area, it is ranging. This whole area, it is a ranging area. I'm good, man. How are you doing? I've watched and want to get in. Been learning for some months. Happy to see you, bro. Man, we shall trade together, my brother. Don't worry. We shall definitely trade together. So I'm really excited, actually. I'm happy to see you. And keep learning, and then, if we can combine heads, and it will be so good. I'm also trying to introduce these guys to trading, but man, I think they are so fixed with what they are not yet interested in learning, and they don't have time to learn. So that is what is happening with them. So yeah, the daily time frame, of course, the bias is in a downtrend since this side, but then we'll enter into some sort of consolidation right here. So now when you do analysis on the daily, it will give you a what? Like a mental frame. Okay, that a daily is in a consolidation, but okay, you see that the other day it was bullish. It was, a green candle. Then yesterday, Friday, this is Friday, it was what? It was bearish. It was a bearish candle. And then today, we've seen the red also. We trying to win, but it has not yet, of course, the day has not yet ended. Something could happen, but rarely, because there is nothing big that is happening. So we would say it is also bearish. Today is bearish. We don't know. If we look at the other week, you see, so you're making that analysis from weekly. You can even start weekly. You don't just come to the daily and say, okay, now my bias is bearish. No, you do from top to bottom. So you keep on going like that. You want to apply some engineering to it, build some AI with some risk parameters. Man, just put me there too, Bright. Also include me. So we should keep talk, because I also have those dreams. And you know, AI is the next thing. That is, if someone is denying that, they are lying to themselves. Because even when the internet came out, people were like, nah, don't go onto the internet. So people are now saying, don't use AI, what? But it is the future. It is going to be there in the future. That is what I'm trying to say. So when you animate, you're trading. But animating it doesn't mean you'll not learn how to trade. That means you have to first learn how to trade, get some quality setups, like do understand, everything that happens, and then you can later do what? You can later, make the AI. And it is good. I also have some that now what lay people like us do, we use AI to, make AI, an expert advisor. That is what we call them here on MetaTrader 5, to make expert advisors, so that they can either give you signals or make you what? Enter for you entries and trade for you. I also have some that I'm building using AI to make AI, because we are not engineers, so we don't know how to code. But definitely, you're on the right path, Bright. Man, Uganda is nice. Ella, you should come back and, be here for a little while. But yeah, so this is the top. From the top, to the bottom. You go from the 1 week, 1 day. You look at also the 4 hour, and then you get bias. But of course, today has been bearish. Being bearish doesn't mean there are no green candles, but the green candles are less, right? They are less. So if you look at this, you get setups. For example, the 4 hour time frame, if you looked at this, of course, it was bullish for since Thursday. These 2 days were bullish. Then we got a red candle which started, the bearish movement. It started dropping from which day was this? Thursday, and it continued on a bearish trend until it reached this other level, where it was rejected and made some sort of retracement, and the continuation was happening. For the 4 hours, you have to be very patient with them. Those mainly are for swing traders. But for us, most of us who are looking for the daily, we want to get something like today. For example, sometimes something got me thinking, like, most people do not have money. But if you have money and then you can have an account, for example, how to trade $100, there are different ways you can trade 100. You can flip it. That is one way, to 1,000. We've seen people doing 1,000, to 100, to all. You can like trade it with good management. So from 100, you can say, okay, let me be making 25, a day. You can even be withdrawing it, you go eat. Like you make 25, you go. That is food for 3 to 4 days. You come back, you try to, like that. So you guys are the ones limiting yourselves. November, I'll be back. Thank you very much, Bright Man. I appreciate you. It is an honor for me to see someone that I've met, and man, you and Bernard really enjoyed that. Those are the stories that I get. You enjoyed life in UG very much. Those are the stories I get from Nick, and I was very excited to come back and chill with you guys a bit. But definitely, November, I'll be waiting for you, bro. One of the gold's worst days. Which day was it? Today. Today was tough. Today was tough for a few people, but some people, the sellers won. People who are selling. But the problem with some people, they just know how to buy. Guys, let it give you the direction, okay? As long as it does give you your direction, and the first thing you have to do is to know your strategy. Like, anyway, let me stop teaching. I would like to share something with you. I think we'll text you. Oh, I thought you wanted to share it here. You will text me definitely, but I'll be waiting. So talk about God funded. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me talk about God funded trader. It is a prop firm that is out there, definitely, that you can go purchase an account with and trade that prop firm challenge. Okay. Now, last year, of course, I was pushing God funded because I was an influencer. Last year I was a big influencer. You guys don't know. You guys are just seeing me on the live stream, huh? But I was a huge influencer, and I worked for God Funded. So I made videos for them telling you guys, this is God Funded what? And I traded it. And all the trades were recorded in a YouTube series about God Funded. And I traded it until I went in drawdown several times until I was able to come out of the drawdown and made a payout with God Funded. I really wanted to make that payout because I wanted to make the video. And thank God I was able to make a payout with them. And I posted it on YouTube. So God Funded is good, you know. They have they have an aggressive campaign of marketing, their prop firm. It is very aggressive, but it doesn't take away the fact that their products are good. Their products are okay. Because it is one of the cheapest on the markets at the moment. This is my personal view or my personal opinion. So, yeah, their products are okay. And for example, they had an offer where you could do what? Let me see. You could buy an account and they give you a pay later challenge. That is something that you can do. And now the trick in that is you have to first pass your main account, right? Greetings, Adam Daniel William. Oh, what a nice name. Shout out to you, bro. Thank you for coming to the live stream. So God Funded is good. It is cheap. And you know, even if sometimes the conditions could be hard to trade, you know, because I've had a lot of challenges passing God Funded accounts. I don't know what that even means, but I always face a hard time. But the others, you know, easily I pass them. Funded Next, FTMO, also funding Pips, man. It is hard. Nowadays trading is tough, guys, but you should relax. You will get there. Because at the end of every storm, there is a breeze, you know, and you'll feel good. So do not let the waves take you out at the moment. Stay in the markets right now. Stay there in the markets and let things happen. So what about Equity Edge? Equity Edge, I don't know about it, but the things I know, it is in the UK. I've had a student who has traded with it and got a payout, but personally, I haven't. I would be lying to you if I tell you I've made a payout with Equity Edge. I have not. I've made payouts with FTMO Funded, Next got funded. And I'm still looking for a prop firm to add on that, you know, like something maybe Hola Prime or something, or some of all Equity Edge, whatever, all Marvin. Yeah, but yes, it was got funded I was talking about. They are good. They are okay. Right? Good evening. I also inquire about Funded Next. How is it? But ladies and gentlemen, why do you inquire how? Those prop firms are good. They are good. The thing is the way you trade, right? Developer 12. The way you trade is the one that is either going to disappoint you or that is going to make you celebrate a prop firm. That is what someone has to fix, the way one is going to trade. Because there are levels. Okay, I may not be like talking about the other levels of, you know, big traders, but even to the small, you know, retail, the retail traders who have, you know, small money. I've bought a 10K, a 25K prop firm. I have $100 on an account. You have to be careful, and the first thing you have to do is to get your trading strategy. And after knowing this, you say, okay, this strategy has a 5 out of 10 win rate. That is a good one. So yeah, that is basically what I wanted to say. The person who sent us the rose, I appreciate you very much. All about crypto. Sent us a rose today. I do appreciate you a lot. So those that have questions in the chat, man, I appreciate you guys always when we come here. You have nice questions. You're respectful. That is because me. Look, I'm a big man. I'm a very big man, and I'm a responsible person. So when we decide to come to the live stream and be like, let us have a chat, it's not the usual, and that is what I want you guys to also be like. I want you to be calm, even on the markets. Try to be better. At the beginning I traded 0.05, but now I trade 0.03. Small losses are easy to recover. That is true. And do not just make decisions randomly, guys. Do not just make decisions randomly. Try to stick to your what? To your trading plan. But man, encouraging traders is tough also, because we try to encourage you, although the mistakes keep on happening. Because anyway, I should not talk about, but yeah, that is true. Where are you located? What do you mean, where am I located? Right here on TikTok. I'm located here on TikTok. Also, I have a YouTube channel, but I do not have a physical location as such. Which broker are you using? I use a bunch of different brokers, bro. I use a bunch, but I mainly trade prop firms. I mainly trade prop firms. Motivation is low. I can't get it. Encouragement. Come on, bro. People are posting, like people are posting payouts that you want. So watch that. Get encouraged. Me, of course, I made some sort of what? Decision. I made some sort of decision. That is why you see on my channel there are Bibles. I challenged myself to read the Bible, because it was becoming mainly that. It was becoming mainly about that, but it does not really have to be that, because you are going to identify me by, okay, I make like 200, I post a video. I make like this, I post a video. But I was like, nah, bruh, this is not for me. But I did what I did. At that moment, I did motivate you guys. Now, I'm doing it for myself. I trade, you get a payout, you continue. You trade again, like that. I saw a payout into a bank statement of 7,500. I saw the bank statement. There is money to be made. What do you mean by that? You saw a payout. Someone got paid out. Yeah. Muhibat, good afternoon, bro. How are you? I hope you're good. How much should be deposited at the first place? It depends on how much you have, bro. Like after learning, of course, you're going to deposit. You're going to deposit some money. But you can deposit as low as you want. 10, 100, 1,000. It depends on your choices. What do you think about futures trading? It's amazing. I've done it. I've done futures before, but it puts you on pressure, because if you're not a scalper, you have to trade futures well. You learn a few things, for example, contracts, and like how many contracts you're going to do. Are you going to do the mini or the micro? For example, mini gold or micro gold, mini S&P or micro. So all those things, after aligning them, then you have to get which platform you're going to use. They are all different. It is a bit different, but it is, if you have the concept of trading, you can be very successful with futures, because futures even has different categories where you can like things are many. Yeah. And futures accounts are a bit cheaper than CFDs that we are doing. Futures accounts are a bit cheaper than CFDs. What do I think about futures with funded next? They are good, but I didn't have a great experience with the futures because I don't know the markets, the way gold moved on, bro. At that time, the way gold moved with the futures, but they are good. They are amazing. So if you want to trade futures, get into it and trade it well. Yes, Gideon. Hi, how are you, man? I'm all right, Gideon. How are you? How have you been, bro? I hope you've been amazing. Hmm? But first study before you jump into it. Before you jump into buying a futures account, first study and also know how is it going to operate in your region or your country. So that is also there to do what? To look at. Does it operate in your region? And does the trading software operate in your, I think all those have to be considered, my friend. But futures is good. I would recommend people to trade futures, definitely. Why do I think they are cheap? Because the prices, for example, a 50K CFD account is what? What is the price of a 50K? Like $300. But for a futures account, you can get it at like 150. Of even if the things change, like trailing, drawdown, consistency rule, all those things are there in futures, bro. So you have to be careful. But that's what I think. Futures, accounts are cheaper. Although it comes with a catch, like what I've mentioned. You have to know what your trailing is going to be, consistency rule, how you have to maneuver that. And the problem with most people, they don't know that. They just come in and are like, I'll just do it like this. So what you have to do, you have to know the rules of the prop firm, whatever prop firm it is, futures or CFDs, you have to understand. Then know that I'm going to trade in their rules, within their rules, okay? That is how you're going to win the prop firm game. I should even write a book, how to win the prop firm game, but even if I'm not the most successful, even if I'm not the most successful there in futures, it would be nice to write for you guys a book. But shout out to the people from South Africa. I've had a lot of friends here who are in the South Africa. Then I've had a visitor from the UK who I know personally, definitely. Shout out to the people in the UK, and definitely shout out to people in Uganda. Shout out to people in Kenya, Tanzania. Stainer, how are you doing? How are you? God is us. Write it. We are waiting. That is how you encourage people. But that is good, man. You have good, good energy. Like if you're here encouraging me to write the book, that is wonderful. Definitely. But I'm here. I also advertise services, guys. If you want to learn trading and become better, you come to me. I'll be your mentor. You send me a message on the number that is there on the screen that you see. If you want me to manage for you, if you want me to trade for you, you reach out to me, then we shall talk. I can do that. I cannot promise that, I'm going to make for you this. No, it is in percentages, It is in percentages and realistic ones. But if you're delusional, I'm not your guy, my friend. Are you on Telegram? Yes, sir. I am on Telegram. I am on Telegram, actually. This number is on Telegram. I don't know how that is done. I got 100 USD. Will you trade for me? 100 is difficult. 100 you can trade it for yourself. But for example, if I have you, what I do, I ask you, what are your expected percentage returns on the 100? And sometimes, a person like that ends up being delusional. I'm good. How am I? I'm all right. Thank you for coming to the live stream. Our friend from, is it Zambia or Zimbabwe? I think Zimbabwe. Jetty, your expected is 20. That is like what, 20%? But you can also make the 20, And how often do you expect the 20%? Like in what intervals? Zambia. Shout out to Zambia, bro. Actually, shout out to the people in Zambia. I want to visit Zambia one day. Man, I have a lot of challenges in my head that I'm going to do, but relax, things are coming together. But for now, we shall just do the live stream and trade and talk to traders and, continue with our program, the mentorship program, which is going on, and also trade better. And yeah, then those other dreams we shall do with time. Man, I've blown 100 USD 50 times. I fear gold. Even 0.05. Yeah, gold is, man. Gold is, like we always say every day, it is both unforgiving and very rewarding. It is a double-edged sword. I keep on saying that on this live stream, but it needs a bunch of calmness. It needs you to be very, very calm, and it needs you to sort of relax. I wish there was a way, bro, but I don't think there is a way. I wish there was a way, like, people would stop, like, blowing accounts that easily. But sometimes things just have to be the way they are. But I understand. So what is your plan? After blowing like $100 like 50 times, what is your plan to change that, bro? So how are you doing today? Edgar King, Cairo. I'm doing all right, man. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing good, man. Bro, how about 250? Can you trade for me, even with little expectations? You can send me a WhatsApp. Like we can talk. It is little money, but we can talk on WhatsApp and see what to do, because but what is, anyway, we shall talk when you send a WhatsApp. What is your plan to avoid blowing accounts, and what is your plan to do what, to like improve your trading? Because all that is something you have to have in the mindset. But send me a WhatsApp, we can always talk and see. I'm not going to be like the one who comes here and tells you, just do this. I'm going to give you like this amount by this time. No. But blowing accounts doesn't mean you are not profitable. It doesn't mean that. That is true. You could be profitable and still blow. That is true, 100%. But I think it is not a good thing that you should get yourself used to. It's okay to blow it, but how are you blow? That is also something. Sure, you haven't took a trade this week, sir, but this week has just started, bruh. This week has just started, my friend. This was the trade that I was supposed to take, but I didn't. I don't know. I don't know what I was distracted with. Okay, now I remember what it was. Because I wanted to enter around here after this break. But when it came back here, then I was like, let me not enter. Yeah, but I've not taken a trade this week. It has just started, bro. We have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 4 days to go. If you blow an account after withdrawals, it's okay. That is okay. But do you 100% trade a single metal? Yes, sir. I do that. We are there. We people exist. But me, I'm starting to look at other pairs. But like the S&P, the DAX, and then the GBP. But the problem I'm facing now, maybe I should get more screens here, is like turning into, my trading view can have 2 different charts, but it can't have like 4. So having another screen will be helpful. Patience is at another level. You have to be very patient. It was a perfect setup. German 30, yes. I think most people are not looking at the German 30 or German 40, but it is a good one. Your patience is at another level. Who's mine? I think I'm like this. One time, someone important to me, I was talking to them and they were like, I think you're a very nice person. They were like, I think you're a very nice person. Huh? Are you a good person? What a question that is. You're going to sleep right now. We are still enjoying the live stream, guys. Who is saying good night? First, give us some likes before you go. Take us like to 10K likes, then you can go and sleep. We shall say good night to you. But how does a person answer that question? What was my reply? I think I told him I don't know. Because how do you even reply to such a question? Like, I don't know if I'm good. Because for myself, I could have an opinion. Of course, I try to do my best. I think that is what I told him. I try to do my best. But for example, you could be like, man, this guy is nice. This guy is the best in the world. He's very good. Then there could be someone. Maybe I have an ex who will come and say, that one is the devil. He's the devil. He's the worst person on the planet. Those things are there. So it is a matter of opinion. But as a person, for you have to be like, okay, this is what I'm doing. And I'm trying to be good, And then okay, what does being good mean? I don't want to be bad to this person, to people. I don't want to do this to this person. You try to do the things that, and also staying in your lane. But yeah, that is what I'm trying to explain. I hope I did an okay job explaining that. Every day, you have to try and be good, man. It costs nothing to be good to other people. Have I traded volatility indices? No, I haven't. But what are volatility indices, bro? I don't even know what those things are. I've seen people on TikTok trading volatility index. What do I look for in trading view? I've not traded volatility indices. but I've seen people trading them. Volatility. Huh? What do I look for? What do I put in to get those volatility indices? Huh? Someone help. Okay. We shall wait for someone to tell us what. Check for volatility in the 75 index. Okay. Volatility. Oh, it is here. Okay. Volatility 75. I've not traded this, bro. That is why I tell you, man, trading is so wide. But I've seen people trading this and making videos. This is the volatility 75 index, I think. That is why trading is so wide, bro. You cannot finish it. Volatility S&P, bro. There is no way. Someone to say that I've completed trading, you can't. This is the volatility index, volatility 75 index. Just technicals, no fundamentals. Okay. That one would piss Byron off. If you tell him only technicals, no fundamentals, he would be like, what? But man, so for you, you trade this volatility 75 index? Do you trade it? Or you don't? This is my first time I'm looking at it, bruh. But it has also, oh, you trade them, okay. That is wonderful. It has also been selling. It has been selling the whole day. And it looks good, bro. It does look good because look at this particular level here. So I think you've made some money from it. I'll try to look at them definitely. I'll look at it for a while. Let me add it here on my chart, I think. Derive. I've added it there. So thank you for suggesting it. I'll keep looking at it because its movements are nice. They are good movements. So, but that is what you say when you just look at the chart. And trading them is another story. So, my friends, do not take my words. Man, gold has really struggled passing through this thing here. I don't know if it will. But for us, whatever it decides, whatever it chooses, we shall be here the whole time. Edgar King, should we do more live streams? Like, are you a full-time trader? Bro, it is raining outside, which is nice. So what are you looking on? Gold. First, tell us. First, tell us what you're looking at on gold, my friend. What do you think of today's movement? Me, I've been observing, man. Of course, it was a total sell, but it is trying to break through this level of mine here, but it is still struggling. So we are going to see how it reacts from it, and then make decisions later on. Hasib, Hasib Siros, what does that mean? Is that your name, bro? Hasib. Shout out to you. But thank you for coming to the live stream. Edgar, first tell us what your view on XAUSD is today. But I appreciate the people that are on this live stream. You guys are wonderful. Thank you very much. It is disturbing the peace. But you go in, it gives you what it gives you, then you run. That is the only thing. Like, you don't overstay into it, like. But it is disturbing the peace. But we are going to see this week, definitely, what it is going to do. We are going to see how it is going to be this week. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, you're welcome to the live stream. We are always here. Weekdays, guys. Weekdays are the best days to come on this live stream, and we look at the charts. But this is gold chart. It is what gold has done throughout the day. It opened the week with a gap. Of course, it was here. Bro, I was beat. Actually, I slept through all this movement. I've slept through all this. But so what I'm trying to do is to see how it reacts from this, of course, this zone, and then we are going to see if it, what gold chooses. Whatever my strategy gives me, I'll enter that. That is why I'm waiting. But I'm sure the people who are doing support are already doing what? Support and resistance. They are already getting in at the moment. But if you don't do that, then you wait. I'm always here trying to answer questions and, just being on this live stream like we usually do. But if you don't have questions, yeah, then I keep talking, because I also do a good job with that. But if you look at S&P 500, yeah, this is how it has reacted. This is how the S&P has reacted today. Of course, it also left the gap, and then it continued on the upside. It is trying to get to the all-time highs. Okay, we have this one here. This was the all-time high, right? I think so. Let me mark it out, actually. The S&P 500. So yeah, we are looking at how it is trying to get, it is getting there, definitely. Probably break through it, and then we see how it will react. But some of you are more interested in NAS. I know a lot of NQ traders are out there. But this is the S&P. Then when you look at DAX, the German 30, of course, it has also broken this high here. Okay. Okay, that is the movement, bro. For the German 30, it has broken highs and it is continuing on an upward. But after a while, it will, it will return. So by the time it returns, or if it doesn't, you be ready and steady. But if you are interested in just getting, keeping up with the trend, you move with the continuation. You wait for a retracement, and then you buy the continuation. Then if you look at GBP what would I do with this pair, bro? With this crazy pair. Do you guys also have different accounts that you manage and enter positions with? Those of you that are interested, that is my WhatsApp right there. So you send a message and we shall do what? I'll take you through. Those of you that can send me WhatsApps, that is my number right there. If you want to talk about trading, just discuss. And some of you could be going through a lot. Do not be there and cry alone. Call me and cry to me. I might not be able to help you with money, but I went to school and studied mental health, as you can call it all. What else is it called? I can be able to assist you just by me talking to you. That would be able to help you out. But definitely, if you're good, of course, there is no need to reach out. But I enjoy talking to traders, for example, who are struggling, and to even people. For example, my profession is counseling. Some of you might call it psychology. Others can say it is therapy. But my role is guiding and counseling, So hopefully I'll be able to walk you through, some struggles. But we have someone who's saying, I'm currently struggling to pass my verification challenge on my 200K prop farm. How best can I do it? So anyway, this can't be a session, but definitely, how can you maneuver it? By, of course, doing the usual things that you are supposed to do. Avoid, because if you look at these trades that you've been losing, what pattern can you observe in that that has made you lose those trades that you think you can work better on? For example, if you're taking the next trade, you have to do a check mark. Is it in your strategy, in your system? If you enter it, can you tolerate this risk? Sometimes you fear to ask yourself these questions. That is why for example, you can just get a setup and just end up taking a bad one. You can get a setup and end up taking a very bad setup. Well, let me show you something on gold. On gold, let me show you something on gold. For example, today, I've been on the chart and I saw this setup happen for me. This one, I hope you're seeing it well. I've been on the chart and so, okay, I've drawn this trend line, and of course I waited for price to either cross on the upside or on the downside. But so it came back and crossed the downside, the downward trend. And of course, now, depending on the strategy, you can enter here. You can enter here and say, okay, I'm entering here, because you wait for a break, then it retests, then you enter around here. All right? You enter your sale. Then you, depending on how much you're willing to risk for the stop loss, that is how you enter a trend line. What? Break. Those of you that don't know, it is, you wait now, but most people can't, afford waiting, because they wait you wait this whole movement. Remind you that each candle here is 15 minutes. So it goes up, then it's as if it is breaking this one, then it comes back, then it goes back. So you have to wait until confirmation is done, okay, it has broken. Then you enter a trade like this. But now a person might be like, I cannot enter this one. You know why? I don't know if it is going to continue down. But then what they do, okay, they see, okay, it has come down, I missed it. Now let me get it going back up. Then they end up entering here and maybe be taken out. Or market continues on the downward trend, which is absurd. That sometimes we people sabotage ourselves, hmm, knowingly. Then all those things you have to cut out. Huh? Because now, if you missed this trade, it gave another entry, but probably it was too risky to enter, right? But it did give another entry, but it was too risky to enter here. Maybe you are like, damn, I cannot. So, people, you miss out this trade, which is the trade idea, the main one for the day. And then you come here and start struggling. You say, okay, let me try and enter here. Huh? You start struggling with taking trades. Now we have missed that. You say, okay, it is now going back up. So now you enter along. Hmm? You enter along, you can't afford the stop. You're like, let me enter it to go back up, and it takes you out, right? But if you had stuck to your main what? Your main trading strategy, you would have been happy and smiling. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is what we are trying to say. Okay? Try to stick to your trading strategy. Like, what is your strategy, if I may ask? Miki Yono, what strategy do you trade when you're trading? I want to know what strategy you use. Because that 200K, bro, it is life changing. Trust me. 50K itself is life changing, but 200K, that is a whole different game, bro, that you're playing. It is different. And if you get funded, hmm, you use break and retest. Uh, do you scalp, or are you like a scalper, or you're more of swing? I've seen break and retest. A bunch of people use it. A bunch of people do use break and retest. I've seen them like influencing TikTok people. The people who do what? Live streams. I've seen some use it. And how long have you been using it? So those are the things you have to do, bro. Like you have to be very careful. Of course, try and improve the break and retest. Try to improve the strategy. Like improve, don't like change it, but what can you do to make it better and see better entries? Try to avoid, fake outs, right? All those you have to avoid, because even break and retest has fake outs, bro. Like as it is now, on 1 hour, I'm waiting for a break on 40-40, then I'll be looking for buys. But so you're waiting for a break of this level, then it retests. Okay, that is good. Break and retest, it is, I don't know, I've not personally used it, but I've seen a bunch of people using it. So you're waiting for it to break out here, then come back and retest, then give you a C. Of course, it has to show you that now if it retests, it shows you that now we are ready to move. Then that's when you enter. Yeah, but you have to wait a lot. Oh, it on the 1 hour. Sorry, this is the 15 minute. You said you're waiting for it on the 1 hour. Breaking this level, true. It could be nice because it has failed to break the below here. I think it has failed to break below and above. It is trying to break above, but definitely it would be a good trade. I wish you all the best. Man, 200K is huge, bro. That prop farm account is huge. Are you still in the challenge phases? How many phases are you doing with the 200K? Because just, imagine just 5%, bro. That is very, very big. And that is how you have to handle it. Don't just play around. Oh, 200K. Okay, let me just enter here where I feel like it is going to do this. You have to stick to the principles. You have to stick to the principles. Two phases. It took me 6 months to pass first one. God damn. You have to be, of course you're a swing trader. If you are doing it on a higher time frame, you are swing. For you do pay after you pass. Man, those accounts, the problem, they are too expensive. Those pay later challenges, they are too expensive, but make your wow, you have a lot of patience, but your swing again, I'll say that. Let me go and bring my water because I poured my water, but I didn't bring it here, so I need to go and get the bottle. Yes, sir. We are back refreshed. Why don't you come to my inbox and we trade it together so that when you get a payout we share. Anyway, it is a joke. Thanks for everyone that is following the creator. You guys should follow this creator. His name is Joseph. And if you have not yet clicked that button, you should, because otherwise you'll be missing out on very good insights and knowledge. I should start making a morning live stream, in London Open. What do they normally ask for a person to be funded? Some prop firms will ask for your ID. Okay, this is the basic, what they ask for. It is called KYC verification, right? They will ask you for KYC verification. So you have to have your national ID or something, or residency, whatever country you're in, or residency visa, like permit, or residency ID. For example, if you're in the United Arab Emirates, they'll ask for your residency ID. If you're in South Africa, they will ask for your what? Your national ID or something like that. After that one, then they'll ask for your proof of residence. Like you've told us, okay, you're in Tanzania. Prove to us that you are there. That is when you have to have either a bank statement with the what? With the residence, like a box number. Is it called a box? An address. That is what I'm trying to say. You have to have something with an address. You can use a water bill, you can use a tax payment receipt, as long as it has an address, yeah, and it has been issued by to you, and your names are on it. You can always use that. After that, of course, you become funded, and they'll give you, when you make a profit, you can either withdraw with crypto, bank, or Rise is also there. I think there is also Skrill. So different things that you can use when withdrawing from prop firms. But that is after a long period of struggle and trying to get a payout, to make it because the prop firms only pay to traders who have proved that they'll do what? They'll do what? Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by my phone, but definitely that is what I'm trying to say. Thank you for coming to this live stream. It is a very relaxing stream. We come on here and try to look for setups. Right here is just the 1 hour. No, thank you for coming to the live, bro. Thank you very much. And I'm praying for you to make that 200K matter, If you're in drawdown, make sure you come out of it, bro. Be patient and take the best setups. Be patient and take the best setups, please. And then you come back here and tell us that, oh, I got a payout. Even if it is small for the first time, it can grow bigger, the next times. But do not forget, all right, so what is new with you guys? Apart from what is new with you guys? But in challenges, I have like 4 payouts. What do you mean, bro? You got paid out in challenges. Samuel, please explain to us what you mean by that. Like, when you got funded, or like in challenges, you got paid doing challenges. Because they don't usually pay out in challenges. Yeah, they don't usually pay out in challenges. But first, explain to me what you mean by that. When you pass them, yeah, you pass the challenges, and then you make you go to the funded stage. So that is how prop firms work. They give you a bunch of challenges. Some have 1 step, 2 step. Then after that, you get funded. Some have 1 step, then you get funded. Others have instant funded. But all these come with different rules, definitely. They come with different rules. So yeah. But ladies and gentlemen, that is my number right there. If you're interested in, talking about trading, like if you're interested in mentorship, you're tired of blowing accounts, because some people take a very long time, to become a bit consistent with trading. So I do that, right? You can come, we can jump on a call and discuss how to go about it. But on instant funded, it is difficult to get a payout. I always tell people, like, if you want to know how difficult a payout can be, you go for the instant funded account. It is very hard. So Samuel 26, which prop firms do you trade, and where did you get a payout from? It is my turn to ask you questions. Which prop firms do you trade, and which ones did you get payouts from? You from where? Prince Alex. I'm Ugandan, my friend. I'm from Uganda, East Africa. That's where I'm from. And you, where are you from, man? Prince Alex, where are you from? One hour is very slow, but if you look at, the 15, it does move. So our friend is waiting for a break and retest of this level. We shall see. But this is how it is looking so far. It has not been bad. So these levels are quite important. Can do for me Nasdaq. Hey, what is your intake analysis on Nas? Me, I have S&P, but they move the same. So Nas, all US what? This is Nasdaq, bro. What are the average charge from prop firms to be accepted for an account? So they have different, of course, they have different accounts. So depending on how much you're going to pay, they start from a 5K account. That is around how many dollars? Like 15 or like 20? I don't know. I don't know, bro. But they start from like $20 or all 10, I think like 15. Maybe like some prop firms are cheap, like 15. Then you get a 5K account. Then you trade that. Then it goes upwards because for a 10K account, you pay a bit more. For example, some charge like 60, you get the whole picture. $60 for a 10K account. For a 50K account, you can pay like, $250 to $300, something like that. So you get this account, it is time bound. You don't, it is you who fails it, but they give you a lifetime for this account to pass it. Like we have a friend in the chat who has been doing what? Trading an account for 6 months, a 200K account, bro. 6 months. So you don't have to rush it into making losses. You have to be very vigilant with it. Okay? Yeah, so as long as you take a trade a month, that is their cap. If you spend a month without trading the account, you have breached it. But, you have to do what? To like take at least one trade a month on the account and leave it. Even if it is a small trade, that is good. But you don't have to rush it just in case you want to. Yeah. For those that are following the live creator, we appreciate you very much. But we are always here around this time trying to look at what the market is doing. But this is Nasdaq, like someone wanted. I have never liked prop firms, but I am going to try them. Sean, that is wonderful. But before you try them, you have to know the structure that you're going to trade. And you have to know the rules. Because it would be best if you get some guidance a little bit. That is just my humble opinion, right? But you can try them. They are good. I think I would recommend trying prop firms. But yeah, it would be best if you get some guidance, some small guidance from the man himself, who is me. So which one would you recommend for 10K account? You can try funding Pips. It is good. It is okay. But I don't know if God Funded still has the offer where they would give another account. Like you would buy one, then they give you a second one free of charge to pay later. You pay for it later. So, but Funding Pips is there. Funded Next, I think, has 15K. Maybe they don't have 10K. Yeah, try those. Zatabu, I see your videos nowadays, man. What are you telling us about? Huh? Zatabu, I see your videos. Trader Isaac, how are you, bro? I hope you're doing good this Monday night. Thank you for the gifts, bro. Let me even follow you, man. Let me follow you. Where are you from, my friend? Mozart. What does Mozart mean? And the man would recommend. What are you asking, bro? Farms are hard to trade with if you're not disciplined. Muhwezi, that is very true. Trader Isaac is good. I see you're doing great. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Do you use 45 minutes now? I don't use 45. I just look at the 4 hour, 1 hour, 1 day. Yeah. Is it true the money you make on prop farms is yours to take? So this is how prop farms work. They give you a challenge. You have to prove to them that you know how to trade and you know what you're doing. So they give you a challenge to go through. So they may tell you, we've given you a 10K account. Go ahead and make how much? Make $400 on this 10K account. But these are the rules you have to follow. They state them for you. You don't trade like this. You don't do this. So it will be up to you. Then after passing those challenges, there is a stage they call a funded stage that they give you. Now you're funded and they tell you every profit you make from here, you can withdraw if you follow these rules that we give you. So they tell you it is going to be a profit share. List 2 preferable forex brokers for scalping. Of course, I think if Excellence is there, because I think it is the biggest here. Go for Excellence. The other one, I think I'm looking for a broker to start trading with. Like, since I'm a content creator, I'm looking for a broker to, like, a collaboration. So the second one, you wait. Some of us, we failed math. I can manage trade. You can manage trading. Now here they even make it easy. You'll just see candles. You'll just see these photos. You'll be like, oh, this is a stick. Okay. This is just a candle. They call this a candle. Now, which math is that? Then you just see, oh, going up. Okay. Now. So even if you failed math, you can trade. You'll just be like, oh, okay, it is now. Okay, it is. Guys. Mozart, send me a WhatsApp. We shall talk more about trading, right? You can send me a WhatsApp so we can talk more. Some of you should come into. Guys, why don't you just come to my mentorship? Why don't you just sign up? Don't you think I'm a very nice guy and I'm a good teacher? So just come and sign up, then we can talk and be meeting on a daily. So Zatabu does Pepperstone. I see you guys are referring your brokers here. Samuel is saying Vantage is okay for scalping. Okay, I see that. I see. Okay, Gabi. How long does the learning take? Please. It is a lifetime offer that I have for you guys because my mentorship is $200. 200. You come, then we start meeting on a daily. And guys, make sure you're ready. If you're coming for mentorship, have the love for trading, have the love for learning, have the love for being on the charts for elevated periods of time. Okay? Zatabu, let them come. True, let them come. But Zatabu, you must be a good trader, because the way I see you talking to us in those videos you make, I remember there is one I had. You were talking about the difference of making an expensive video and the difference of making a cheap one. Man. So Trader Isaac, so many people think being good at math is necessary when it is actually never. That is true. So someone as Isaac is telling you being good at math is different from being a good trader. So yeah, you don't have to be a genius at math to be able to trade well. Have you heard, my friend? Okay, and Isaac's Xness is the one of lucrative deals with nice kickbacks for influencers. Reason they have the biggest volume around East and the whole of Africa. Yeah, that is true. But man, if you're not working for them, I think they'll be like, we don't know you, bro. Byron is in the chat, bro. Man. Thank you for coming. I was here talking to Zatabu that I keep watching his videos when he's motivating us and encouraging us to go and make videos. So definitely, yeah. But Trader Isaac, you're right, Xness is good, but if you're not working with them now, yeah. But I think what you're saying is right. I think it is one of the biggest in East Africa, in Africa, and a lot of influencers have really pushed it here in Africa, because I think it is one of the brokers that came to my eyes when I was starting to trade. It was that one plus FBS. I think I selected FBS because it was 2022. They were sponsors in the Premier League. So I was like, damn, this one which even sponsors a Premier League team. So I went for it, bro. But yes, that is mainly it. Zatabu should teach us how to make videos. These videos are actually nice. How long have you been trading, or when did you start? 2021, I think. I started 2021, bro. But when I started, bro, I didn't go back. I kept going. For you, when did you start, when did you start trading? But we have people like Byron who started like in 2011, bro, when they are still in primary school. Man, such people. Such people like Byron who started in 2011 when they are still in primary school. I had never seen you mentor trader. They are there, actually. There are many. Probably you just don't know them. You want me to bring you that? Oh, I mentored Byron. I didn't. Because I have actually just started it even recently. Okay, I'm joining your physical classes this week. Bruce Khan, I do not have physical classes. I don't do physical classes. I'm just here online. So I meet my students on online on a daily. For me, 2021, but I'm just getting profitable this year. Somewhere that is good. It is progress because some people even take longer than that. Some people take way longer than those years, right? Still new, tried learning in 2020, got distracted with work. Now I'm back to it. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Now join me, and I'll work with you very well. Someone told me yesterday they started trading at 7 years. Man, 7 years. Even me, my, those of you, the kids, if you have kids now, you should start teaching them the skill, bro. Why are you waiting? Like, a kid should be able to trade and make fees and pocket money for themselves. Because teach them the retail bit of trading. Because that is a topic we have to address really nicely. Schools are nice, schools are good, but you can give a child the charts. You almost died on the live. When they say they traded since they were 7, bro, man. I think those people are not there at the moment. The people that we have, most of the people that are old in trading that I know of now, like they started around 2015. Some of the successful people here in UG, because I don't know many traders actually. I don't know many traders here in UG, but the people I know, they started like 2015 in high school. They traded. Me, I started 2021, bro. I started learning and learning. But kids, you have to start teaching them, because if someone can, you give them this system, like the system that you want to teach them, and they start being on the chart and making some little here and there, they will be good to go. Yep. Samuel, so you started being profitable. That is good, because that's around the same time trading went digital. Around what? 2015. Ah, man, people were early in that thing, bro. I don't know how people got in so early. Because for me, the first time I heard the word trading from someone, it was, I think, 2019. He was like, you see those forex bureaus? They are not making money like when you exchange. No, that is not how they make money. They have people inside those rooms trading. I'm like, what? What is this trading they are doing? That they are on the forex market, exchange market, like, I'm like, hey. But after that, 2019, of course, I didn't start trading. I picked interest like in 2021 as it was ending. Mentored trader of masterclass is different. When did you start getting profitable yourself? I started in around this beginning of 2025. So I spent the other years. I was I was profitable in like the broker. You deposit, you take it to 900, then again you go back. You know those things. But making profits, like withdrawing the profits and going and enjoying for a very long time, like calculating now profitability. I started it last 2025, which is last year, especially with prop farms when you get big, right? When did you okay, after fund and next refused my payout of 20K, I started losing. I was angry. So Brian, man, 20K. So what was your account size? Because man, damn, 20K is huge. But that means you had an account of like 200K. All else, because I don't want to blame you all funded next all who, but sometimes we make mistakes, bro, when trading. And I hope it was not those mistakes that made you be denied a payout, because 20K is life changing. 20K is life changing, Brian. So Kids in senior one are discussing trading in dormitories. 15 years from now, kids in lower primary will be talking about trading. That is the truth. That is why I'm telling you, if you get kids, you have to start teaching them at an early age. Do not let the world, like pollute their minds with. So, because the world has a lot of pollution, even in the trading space, there is pollution. So, you don't have to let the world pollute their mind. If you teach them your skill, what you have learned, the strategy earlier on, and that is what they are going to follow, for the rest of as their trading time, they will be good because a kid can sit on a chart and maybe trade like $100, $200, and they can be able to make tuition for themselves by not flipping, by making small bits consistently. It is possible. There will be many kids finishing primary, lower secondary when they are good at trading. That is true. So parents will not be stressing about money. The problem is most people, the information they are getting is polluted, and they are just trying to like do it in a very funny way. Doing it in a very funny way. 200 tosalako. Man, I used to give offers to people, but bro. So that is the base key. Because that is not too much actually. Because that one you can put it on an account and definitely lose it. So I started with offers before, but now I'm settled. Why don't they bring that curriculum? Byron did a lot of explaining on that, bro. Even me here. I'm going to begin talking like Byron. Yeah. Even this information I'm giving out, it shouldn't be public domain. It is a secretive, it is secretive. We don't have to be like but finance, the field of finance is a highly protected, secretive, area that not everybody has to get onto. Now I'm like Byron nowadays, you guy. So even this information I'm giving you now, I'm risking. Man. But that is the truth. Like finance is something that they don't teach people. Like all those things should have been taught in schools. Like even just taxes. If there was some subject about taxes, and an updated subject about finance and trading the financial markets, because you cannot tell me a $6 trillion industry is not being taught, and people just have to maneuver and discover by themselves. Oh, this. It should be somewhere. Big Mitch, you wish you knew forex when you were in high school. Many of us wish, but the good thing now we know, right? Now we know, and we are here. It's a $9 trillion now, a $9 trillion industry, and it is not, taught. We teach people about agriculture, we teach people which industries are taught like in schools. There is agriculture, there is the health sector, we teach all those things like, literature. That is also something that we teach, literature, uh, communication, all those we do teach. But finance, okay, we teach, economics and entrepreneurship, but it is outdated. It's outdated information that they are teaching. They should teach finance, and it should be named finance. Why do people say forex is a scam? Because it resembles, it has similarities with what? With gambling, because there are a bunch of similarities that they have, but they don't know the differences. So I think that is why most people who are misled, they tend to lean towards that. Hmm? Yeah, that is why most people say that. All else, someone has taken their money, right? That could also lead to someone making that statement that forex is a scam. Like someone might take your money, for example. Just imagine, Mozart, like you don't know anything about trading. Huh? You don't know anything about trading, and you come to me, you give me your 1,000 to trade for you, and then I put in lot 50. Within a second, it is wiped off of the markets. And I tell you, our 1,000 has disappeared in 1 second. Hmm? Even what Byron is saying, like imagine I tell you, Mozart, you give me money, then I buy for you a prop farm account, then I give you the demo. Oh, you go on a demo, you make profits of 5K. Then time comes to withdraw, but I've blocked you. Man, after you, and I tell you, send it through crypto. Because I tell you, because people have come here asking me, how do prop farms work? I tell them, you give me 1,000 and the prop farm gives you 50K. 50K money. You can even withdraw that 50K. You'll be like, hey, okay, if I give you 1,000, the FTMO is going to give me 50K. How? You say, I'm not even going to trade, I'll just withdraw that 50K after the 1,000. Then when you pay it through my crypto, I block you, bro. That is true. Heart 8, actually, you guys are mentioning those kind of things. Like Heart 8 is there. I've seen a friend promoting Heart 8 on their status. Uh, so there is Heart 8, Fidelity. When the live stream started, we were talking about Fidelity and the conversation I had with my friend. Actually, in June, I had that conversation. Then when they closed it, I had a conversation with Byron too about this same thing, that Fidelity. After our conversation, then we started seeing videos coming out of it has closed down. So yeah, now I think you understand. But man, people have stories, bro. So if someone tells you that trading is a scam, do not be like, no, it is not. It is no. People have gone through, those different things. That is why you cannot. If someone comes here and says, trading is a scam, all this is, scamming. You don't argue with someone because what they have gone through themselves, right? My network is bad, man. It should be good. My network should be wonderful. But yeah, people have gone through a lot. So instead of arguing with that person, like, it is not, I've been trading like this, it is not a scam. No, just listen to their story. They will tell you that this Joseph guy, I sent him like my 1K and he blew it all, and he blocked me after that. He told me that I went and sold my grandmother's land. I sent him the money through crypto, and he blocked me everywhere on all social media platforms. So now that's such a person, you have to have empathy. Like, damn, that is tough. You have to have empathy. And empathy does not mean that You're going to be like, oh, sorry, you get my life savings since you were scammed by forex. You give them your life savings. No, empathy means you understand what they went through, and you feel you know, but you don't be like be hurt too much because someone's scammed. No, no, no. It is just the way it is. Demo account at UGX to 2000. Yeah, yeah, man. People do those things. I'm going to sleep. Suddenly, this video came to me. Now, watching this month, I will buy 50K funding pips to step standard account. Pray for me, bro, so that I can clear phase 1 and phase 2 and get paid. Gold trader, Hassan, gold trader. I pray for you, you pass. Just be careful with it and don't play games with it. Be serious. Whenever you're trading it, look for the best setups. Be calm. Even if you make a loss, don't panic and then blow it. No. Take it slow. A 50K account, you don't have to overdo it, like pass it in 1 or 2 days. No. But whatever strategy you're trading, just keep it at that. Best of luck to you. Even the live stream on TikTok is wishing you the best of luck, bro. 50K is a life-changing, account. If you can get 2,000, then you can 3,000, something like that, often. You will be good. Joseph, how come you don't flex GLEs and trips? Because I'm different, man. Anyway. Man, we have these conversations a lot with Byron, who is there in the chat. But like I think it is a difference of lifestyle. Some people are different because now, for example, Mozart, I don't know what your name is. Like if you make it, you might want to flex because depends on various reasons. Your age could be one of them. Maybe you have not had those things before, so you could want to do that. All else, because of the conditions around, you have seen everyone flexing, you want to flex. It is okay. Flexing is okay. People can flex, right? But also there are people who want to be private. And because I think even if you look at the US, there are people that are flexing, right? There are people that are flexing Lambos. Of course, here for us, it is the GLE that people praise. But even in the US, people are flexing Lambos and all those things. But they are traders who are, who are making way more money than those guys, but they are not flexing, right? They are traders who are trading hedge funds, hedge funds, and they are getting paid millions and, of course, flying private. But yeah, so it is a choice of someone. You either go this side or go that side. But a guy who calls himself what? He does what? What has he done? I don't know that. I don't know those people. Byron has a bicycle. Yeah, Byron also flexes his bicycle. He's there. But everybody can flex in their capacity. Because I could be a trader in, let me see where, in Ibudaka. I could be trading in Kamdini, those areas. And I buy a brand new bicycle. And I'll flex, bro. I'll flex. So it is a difference in choice. It is a difference in choice and what you want. So, but me, of course, there is no problem with flexing. There is no problem with flexing. Let people flex, guys, okay? But for me, you ask why I don't. Me, I sit here. This is my safe space. When I sit here and make a video, and then whenever it is time to do charity, I go and do the charity, and whenever it is time to go do my hobbies, I go do my hobbies, that is Now, like I'm a counselor. Also, things I love because I don't want to waste my degree, so I go and you know help counsel students in schools. I also need to counsel you traders about your relationships. Some of you are messing up in life, so counseling is also open. I should actually go and register in the counseling association. Anyway, guy blew my life savings in 2 days. Who blew your life savings? Byron. Me, I can mention Byron's name because he cannot get mad. Ah. Right, that is a sad story. So, Sean, first tell us how much was it? That's why you're not doing it again. Now you see that first experience made you made you regret, and you will never do it again. But people are doing, this thing. What do you think hedge funds do? Hmm? Those private equities, people are doing this, right? But now because of your experience, even if you have plenty of money, you wouldn't be able to do it. But I think people are doing it on using a wrong, basis. And that is the sad truth. Are these streams scheduled, or you just jump on any day you feel like? They are scheduled like 8 o'clock East African Standard Time. I always come on. I'm trying to gain some consistency. So if there is a day I'm not on, it's okay. We are not here to we do this. No, it is just a nice stream, relaxing, because it is also relaxing to me when I'm talking to you guys. So Trader Isaac, around this time, weekdays, because I also have a life outside. So now I could be here and people are buzzing my phone to be like, I have a family, I have a wife, I have, friends. Bro, I'm learning, not giving anyone. But if you become rich, you do it. You give people, like, if they do. Now, for example, Byron has ideas about how hedge funds operate. He has percentages. He has, you don't be discouraged. Like, for example, if it was a kid, if it is a baby and they are learning how to walk, then they fall down. And then they be like, I'm never learning how to walk again. Then what is that? But for example, for me, if I'm to give someone to manage for me, man, they would have first have to go through grilling, months of grilling. For example, even these boats you guys buy, like you buy a boat of someone and immediately put money there because they have told you it flips it to come on, get it, test it. Week 1, how was it done on a demo? Week 2, how was it performed? Week 3, but you guys anyway. Sean doesn't want to tell us how much his life savings were. Sean, why don't you tell us how much the life savings were, bro? We want to know. But guys, this is not a live stream to come and shake mango trees. The tables you guys are shaking have expensive drinks. Okay? So, yeah. You don't have to shake too much these tables. But Mozart, thank you very much for the gifts you have sent actually. And those that are liking the stream, I appreciate you very, very much. What's your take on Vidola and the likes? Are they credible traders? I've not seen. They trade. Of course, they trade. I think they are traders. But of course, they are traders. They are traders, definitely. They are traders, definitely. Because you cannot sit there and say they are not traders, bro. Like why would because they are traders, they are showing us they trade. But of course traders also have levels. Because now the problem with someone here might think that they are the epitome, but there are traders who are like trading big just because of social media. You might think, oh, they are the traders, and that is the wrong mindset. But they are traders. So did you took the buying opportunity? Nah, I didn't take it, bro. I didn't take it, but it has really played out. My friend discredits them, but they are bro. God, the words are too much. Some words I can't even pronounce. But come on, guys, they are traders. Just that they are too big, man. It is best if I had someone else here mentioning them, but no one is here to talk. But but uh, Mozart, you should ask who was it? Who was this one? Sean. Ask Sean. Those questions should be directed to Sean actually. He should be the one answering those questions with big words because me like some words I can't even see them, bro. When you put them in the comment section, it's hard for me to see the words, bro. But the truth is, guys, they are traders. They are traders, and they are educating, and you know, like I'm looking for a way to bring it to show you that social media is okay, but it is not the epitome. I'm looking for words. I'm looking for words, but and the problem with you see, man, the words have gone, bro. I can't say anything. Regan, how are you? How are you doing, my friend? CYP, you come and tell them, answer these questions. Let me see. Wait, who has requested? It is our mentor. Me now, I can even go silent. Hey,
Please answer the big words.
even CYP is here. He wants to say something about them. CYP is, me I don't know the Ugandan space. You guys know it better than I do.
How are you, Uncle Joseph?
I'm alright. How are you doing?
Good. Okay, how are you, Uncle CYP?
CYP his phone isn't working, I think. He can't say a word.
I'm seeing my meter again.
I'm good. How are you doing, Byron? Joseph, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Where is Regan? Let him also send our mentor.
Well, please like and share this live. It's not a TV station. Let us utilize the screen. Because when they like and share, it should reach out to more people, and then of course they would get more enlightenment.
True, they will learn.
Yeah, Uncle Joseph, the reason why I asked for the line, very sure for the sit up, I wanted to explain something small. Today I was just going to explain something small.
We are waiting.
My mentor again is that the reason why I was just answering why most of the trading came out in 2015, why I say that's when it became viral. Because truth be told, when you look at the genesis of this digital trading, it was first introduced by Nasdaq in 1971. Then from there, of course, we had an exchange. By then, that was Trade Plus in 1980, was it 83, 84? When we were busy talking about trying to make it more outstream. It became more frequent when the Chicago exchange became viral in 1992. And of course, later in the late 90s, that's when platforms like E-Trade came in with more retail platforms, because by then, going into this trading was actually more expensive than most of the people know today. It's until like the year of the 2000s that right now the minimum account can be less than 25K. But before that, before you could put your fingers there, you had to have an account, 25K. And it was so weird. For those of us who go to an ICT, I remember there is the time when you were making a joke. This is something even nice and Wall Street were talking about. That you used to read the news, see the quote, pick up the call the broker, and then tell your broker, please enter my quotation at this price. And then he had to call someone to confirm the price has it bypassed that level. And then they get back to you, the whole thing.
Man, that was tough, eh?
It was very tough.
Because there is also a video I watched. I don't know if this was true. And some guy was in the Middle East. And he was talking about how they started trading. That they would bring a paper for them. And then he would write his orders on. Then they would travel back with the paper. I'm like, is this really how things were?
Wow, that must be painful. But I don't know. Again, I don't know about what I know. Not what I have watched videos about, what they've done in the trenches, about trading way back then. If it was digitalized, it wasn't as effective as it is today. But when you look at platforms like trading, these are new things that just come up.
True. Our mentor ghost is asking.
But anyway, yeah, so that is why I say that it became viral between, like 2015 to 20. That is when it became viral and people were reaching out. That is when of course, by then the American Standard and the European, the FCA, they reduced the minimum requirement, and everything became. Why is this one accusing me of words that I do not know in the comment? Why are you using big words?
That is the man who was using big words.
But yes, Uncle Joseph, that is the period of when it became viral. And like you said, it also came with its own risks.
True.
Because by then, that was before the brokerage ratio. So people can do their own research to understand that there was a period of time where brokers were becoming a problem before they were regulated in those countries. But when they became regulated, it's a different story now.
Because me, I vividly remember something. I think it was around 2015 or 14. I went to a meeting in town there, and they were telling us there is this new thing they call Bitcoin. If you bring money, we put in 400k. You will invest like 400k. It will grow. I'm like, damn. But I didn't have the 400, bro. But I don't know if that thing lasted actually.
Well, there have been so many things that have come and gone. Truth be told, from my understanding, disclaimer, Bitcoin was, by the time Bitcoin came out, no one thought it would be the real thing.
True.
Unless for those ones actually who were lucky enough to have the vision of looking ahead. There are so many people who would have invested in that, and when they look at Bitcoin right now, and they're like, how I wish I had something like that.
That's true. But you couldn't know, because how would you even start knowing how to put it in?
You usually make that joke that time finance is a very well kept secret. And for reasons that I won't mention here that will break people's hearts, it is like that. But if you are blessed to show up on like your life, and they get a chance of getting some information that is actually streamlined.
True.
And they should not tell that distance. But as right now, there will be ending up with fidelity or heartache. I remember I listening to, you know, I've been sharing some of these funny things with you. Usually someone was busy policing others how fidelity was trading. And I love the conversation we had that day. Because clearly we had just had that conversation that day.
True.
And we were guiding ourselves to laugh at them when the time comes. Yet little did we know that the next morning it was the day that the time had come.
I was surprised because it was just a few hours we had talked about it.
Yeah, it was just a few hours. We had just had that conversation and we were laughing about it. What we're talking about is people are going to get shocked. And I told you I was looking forward to all the explanations and the laughter. And for you, you were waiting to laugh too. Only for me to realize and I start seeing the news giving you the information.
I wouldn't have known until you sent it to me actually. Then I started seeing those videos.
Yeah, I was shocked too. Because we had just, like you say, because I think it was about like 3 hours later. I was there and then I just saw someone posting complaining how trading had stolen their money on the status. Trading had stolen was money.
You guy.
You need to look at those aspects. So I was laughing.
They are asking you how long you have been trading for Byron.
I'm sure they're asking you.
Me, I told them mine since 2021 late.
I have also been trading that time.
A long time. We even have another flow trader here on the panel.
Oh.
Hey, we have an expert in order flow. by the name CYP.
Wow. That's
He-
The next demo trade.
CYP, how are
very
you?
good.
I'm good, how are you doing?
I'm okay. How have you been, Jolly?
I've been good, just been up and down.
Mm,
Yeah.
that is good. Anything for us today?
Then I remember that I want to lie to you. I want to lie.
Mm,
Just right now, this is doing some work.
back testing, eh?
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
Peter started trading in 2012.
It's nice.
He learned from a guy who studied in the UK.
Like we said, everyone has knowledge. Let him tell us about his experience. So how was it in Katumba for you?
Mm. Actually, Peter should come and tell us how it was trading in 2012. Like, were they putting the trades on a dove to eh? To send them to New York City? What was going on in 2012?
From Japan to New York.
Was that I do not mentor, but for people who want to be mentored, they can go to Uncle Joseph.
Hey,
The number is in that WhatsApp, but they're actually up there. You can reach out to him and
true.
he can, yeah, we can go for mentorship there. But of course, one thing we must all understand, and here's the difference for anyone actually who's listening to this live. No, let me put it nicely. For anyone who is lucky to have found this live and is listening, one thing I'm going to tell you, there are so many things that have come up that look like trading. But trading has been here for a very long time. And of course, there have been different techniques of learning how to trade. But if there is any secret I can tell you, trading is about understanding human behaviors and human beings. And most people have tried from so many different cultures to deduce it and understand it. Like, I mean, the Japanese tried and they introduced the Japanese candlesticks. There have been people like Richard Wyckoff who introduced the Wyckoff theory. Now, when you look at the Wyckoff theory, it's about 100 years or something. And when you look at the Wyckoff theory and Wyckoff theory and then the trend lines, these are some of the things that flow traders used to use before they understand it. And of course, now there are other things like flow trading before. So trading has been here.
Peter says MT5 was there 2012 and MT4. Probably MT4 because MT5 would be a newer version, right? Yes.
That is true. Tricky still, because MT5 was created, upon my recollection, it was created somewhere around 2010
Oh.
by Metaquartz.
Mm.
Yeah. That's it.
Mm.
So,
it was not like this, of course.
yeah. So, the one I remember that was created very well earlier was in 2000. In 2005, 2006, that was when I trader for.
Damn.
And of course, yeah, the location of the Metaquartz, they were there for.
We should have learned these things way back, man.
That is true, but there is a reason why even today a lot of us here do not know about taxation,
True.
and it is been for a while.
Mm,
And finance has been a very hidden secret for a long time and for a very good reason.
that's true.
And like you said, right now, like everyone will be knowing how to file their taxes, and everyone will be understanding how taxes are done.
Mm,
Still, you can find enough people who do not know how to file their taxes.
Yes, hello everyone. I hope I'm clear.
Yeah, you are. Hi, Uncle Frank.
Happy to see you guys. It's been a long day and I was trying my best to be here since I had promised Joseph
mm.
prior. I think it was on Sunday yesterday.
True, yeah. We had a fun conversation.
Yes. I'd love to start by apologizing for not making it on time. But I was doing some corporate responsibilities, and I know you know that because I saw you doing the same work.
True, that is
Right.
very true, yeah.
Yeah, I have found the conversation in the middle, so I wouldn't love to take over it. So unless somebody can fill me up, I'll be grateful.
So
Yes.
Byron was taking us through, where trading, started from way back before, and how similar things that resemble trading mushroom up every time, yet they are not. You know, things that promise people, quick gains, and they end up, going away after a certain period of time.
You see, I'm sorry, I'm trying the best to see that I can get the best lighting. I don't know whether everybody sees me clear.
Oh,
How are you?
Kindly go on. Go on, I'm listening. I'll just mute myself for now. But I'm listening.
No. So basically, a question came in where someone was having a conversation of internet trading from, did they say 2012 from somewhere?
2011.
2011. And I was like, yeah, it wouldn't be surprising for me because trading has been here for a very long time before. That's what I was initially saying. But we have things like the first, I want to call trading floors before. There was one in Netherlands, then there is Wall Street that came up, then there is Chicago. And even way before that, there were people having different strategies, like Richard Wyckoff, that predates so many strategies right now people have, and most people are just digging from them to create their own funny strategies and giving them cool names. It's like I can pick up on that morning and I also discover what I call the end and home strategy, and I'm just digging it from. So basically, that's what I was just saying. Thanks, Bishop.
So, banange some Luganda newankubadde English. Okay. Okay. Do people prefer us diving too deeper into the topic?
Yeah, I think we can drive it like that.
Okay, can you kindly just put me here the big one so that I can explain things? And
Well,
people know that. Okay. Thank you. I hope I'm very clear and everybody can see me. So, good evening to everyone. Yes, number one, I would love to thank Joseph again. This is such a tremendous work. And of course, everybody that is attending, I am sure you're getting value. That's why you keep coming back here over and over and over again. So now that we are talking about the history of trading, I think we need to understand that trading doesn't exist without the banking system. And this is how the banking system starts. You see, way back during the Roman Empire, okay, people used to do those pilgrimages from one side of the world, then they're going to Jerusalem. And during those pilgrimages, okulamagogo bakukola ne wano in Uganda nti abantu bwe baalinga bajja bafunanga abanyaguluzi. Kati jjukira obwa Roma buno, obwakabaka bwabwo bwa Roma, when the Roman Empire collapses, okay, because it already had 4 generals, okay, it was divided into 4 with 4 generals, and each general was more like, you know, a head of state. So when it was falling apart, they came up with the strategy of making Rome last forever. And what happened was that mu kugezaako obwakabaka bwa Roma okubeerawo ebbanga n'ebbanga baabufuula obwenzikiriza. So they come up with the Roman Catholic Church, okay, as a ruling strategy that everybody that subscribes to it, indirectly, they are Romans, and they pay taxes to the Roman Empire every Sunday with a 10%. Making sense?
We are following.
Disclaimer: the things I'm about to say are going to hurt some people, but they are going to be true. And this is strictly for educational purposes, okay? So do not take things personal. Just do your research about the things I say, and I'm saying these things as who? As the most educated trader in Uganda. The biggest one.
Yeah, the most educated trader in Uganda.
Indeed, I have had an internal, I wouldn't say educated in terms of school, but I'm saying in terms of exposure when it comes to the industry. All right? So I have been, most of the traders and mentors in the country can testify that I've been one of the key people that have opened up the brokerage industry here, you know, in Uganda, that mentors, you know, they're considered to, I have invited most people and given them the opportunities to be up there. But now going back to the point of the history of trading, okay, that was just a bit about me for the people that are first time seeing Mr. Frank here. So let's dive deeper into the topic of trading. So abantu bano bwe baalinga balamaga, they used to get robber cases, abantu bababanga. So the Catholic Church came up with a strategy, and this is how the strategy worked, okay? Batandika creating a forts. Okay, just like you see, you have forts here by missionaries of Zimbabwe and the explorers before the colonialists came. Mfuna, nga fort season, zagabanga certificate or a receipt, okay? Eyalaganga ebintu nti mu kifo ky'okuba ng'otwala enkoko zo e Jerusalem, ng'osobola ogireka wano ku fort, let's say, which fort can we use as an example? The one in Uganda. I want to see people here being involved. Do you know fort one in Uganda?
Port Bell.
Yes, Port Bell. Now, omuntu tugeza abaluzira ng'asobola okuleka emaali ye ku Port Bell n'agiregisteringa ne bamuwa resiiti oba certificate eriko buli kimu kye yalese ku fort ewa eruzira na ku Port Bell, n'atambula n'agenda e Namugongo nga waliyo fort yaayo, n'aleeta risiiti eno n'agibalaga. Ebintu bino bwe byabanga bituuse nga bye bagamba 3 the working days for you to have a bank transaction. You get what I'm saying? Munfuna. Ndikati omuntu yalamaganga okuva eri ku Portbel okutuuka e Jerusalem, okay? Naye nga mu kulamaga kuno tatambudde na maali nti n'abanyaguluzi baatuukanga okubba abantu ng'abantu tebayise na bintu byabwe n'essente nga tebayise nazo bazirese ku ki ku pooti eri wabula ne kituuka nga kyangu nnyo nga kyangu nnyo nti mu kifo ky'okwetikka emmaali eno, okay? Ogende nayo because kati wano the Roman Catholic Church now comes up with what we call the Templars, the Knights Templars, okay? Abo abajjaasa bamulabako ebisalaba wakati wano mu kifuba. You get what I'm saying?
I do.
Now, bano bakuumanga emmaali eno paka Jerusalem. We are still talking about trading. I'm just diving into deep into it. Having mu kukola process eno okuleeta enkoko embuzi na biki kyafuuka kizibu. Nfuna nga kyangu okukozesa ssente nti embuzi zo ze waleese tugenda kuwaamu ssente oba ziri wathi nti bazikayitulatinga nga ne bagamba okusinza ku risiti y'ono yaleese embuzi na biki na biki na biki biri wathi tugeze miliyoni emu. Onfuna kati ka certificate eno bw'ogenda e Jerusalem osobola ogikozesa nga bw'onoolaba bw'olina mobile money. Onfuna nti nina emmaali yange ku fort, this is the certificate. Onfuna wabula certificate eno gye bakoze eki nsobola okuspendingako bwe kiti nti naleseyo enkoko. Am I not clear?
Very clear, we can hear you.
All right. Nti kyatuuka ekiseera nga ssente nyangu za transacting okusinga okuleeta embuzi na buli kimu. Now, leeta banking system eno gye tulimu kati ereeta ne ssente ze tuyita liquidity mu katale. Otegeera? So, somebody keeps complaining about my network, but my network is perfect.
It's good. We hear you really well.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I think it's
okay,
that mind that.
All right. So, going ahead, where this liquidity comes in from the market, in the market, I want people to be very keen on this. When you say we are having liquidity, or liquidity, digital money, I'm going to talk about digital money. Sente zino eziri digital, obuzibu bwe zirina, za njawulo ku sente eziri physical. Now I've discussed this with some people that I've met, and I'm bringing it here. The money that we have digitally is 97%, and the money we have on ground, you must see is 3%. And inflation is you taking the cash out of the system. No stereke waka. Onfuna, chibaita money laundering. Okay? Now I'm giving you what we call anti-money laundering theory one-on-one, okay? Because I also have that certification as a professional in that area of anti-money laundering. So anyway, this is it. Sente zino eziri digital. I need you to understand that every time you go to deposit money, ogenda kwesanga nga sente zino teri ayinza kukwata mutwalo n'aguyingiza munda mu ssimu mugufuuse digital gusigalawo regardless. Because this is a physical product. It's like telling you that land is digital. You get what I'm saying? Onfuna, ekintu ekiri physical tosobola kugamba nti pilo gifudde digital oba sente zifudde digital, because these are physical products. They stay here. Onfuna?
True, yeah.
Meaning, whatever you see that is on your electronic device is just created. It's synthetic. And it's infinity. Oh,
Nze nkufuna.
So for all you will know, they will tell you that the market has $6 trillion moving in and out on a daily, okay? But In actual sense, it can even be more. Because sente tezigwayo, people just press buttons. Nti nteerako omutwalo, agakatuna muggulu eri emabega mu kompyuta banyigamu omutwalo, naye ng'omutwalo ogulese guno ogwa kashi wano. It is why banks prefer bank-to-bank transactions. Era kakubeere nga you're moving from one platform money to another platform. Let's say you're coming from bank to mobile money or from mobile money to bank. You realize that the fees are lesser than deposit, than you trying to withdraw the money. You get. Nti fees abacharginga ku withdraw eya cash, ofune cash. Eba nene ku fee yagwo ku transacting between platforms.
Kituufu.
People are not that attentive.
Fees the fees are smaller, kituufu.
You get. Now, the question should be, why is that? Because remember, the problem with the trading industry, how it has brought up, is that most people are told to take surface level information. You get. And when you take surface level information, like this is what the English say, okay? An informed mind makes informed decisions, right? And the vice versa is true. The moment you do not have information, you're making decisions based on assumption, not strategy, not data. You get what I'm saying? The moment you do not have information, you're not making an informed decision. Is that clear? So every time you're coming, the reason why we have these lives and we are engaging with fellow traders is to share what we know about the industry that possibly has helped us achieve the levels we have, and in an honest way.
True.
You understand?
Yep.
Because let me tell you, there is nothing as hard as being somewhere for years and people cannot say evil about you. Like your reputation is good throughout all those years.
True.
You understand?
Yeah.
Then it means that you found a way to do something correctly without shortcuts. Now, information is the first way to get ahead as a trader. It is why we have what we call insider trading. I hope people are hearing this. Insider trading is basically you as a trader knowing that inside Coca-Cola, okay, somebody messed up a recipe and possibly they noticed after 500 crates were out of the factory. Then you're betting that when this news is published tomorrow, it is going to affect the stock of Coca-Cola. And you take the trade today. Now that is what they call insider
information. Insider trading.
And when you have insider information, you're doing insider trading. So basically what they are penalizing you for, penalizing information earlier than abasigadde.
So what is your take on Trump's thing that is coming out for insider traders?
It's propaganda. Abantu babere impulsive, bakole decisions that are impulsive, then they will see candle going up, another one down, and another one up. Basically, just causing chaos in the market.
Yeah, because I read in the news he wants to start a group, a subscription-based group where people pay 100,000, I think, is it a month, for insider information. So before he makes a decision, they have that information.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Do you think that the president needs a subscription service and in this case, the President of the United States.
I didn't think he needed a coin, but I saw one, so.
You see, you see, information is funny because when you're trying to base your trades on information on news, you should ask yourself the question: are other okay? You think the banks that told people to fix their money for the next 12 months with an assured interest are worried about Trump's group or what he's going to say? When they told that to people in January?
They are not.
If they are not looking at it, then you should ask yourself a question: what is it that these people are looking at that possibly looking at? Because then you base on facts. There is no reason why you would bet on gold dropping a lot. Because the fact is, in reality, this is a rare metal. Reality. 2, this metal has a lot of properties that make it inevitable to be in almost all electronic products. Did you know that? It's a good conductor. You don't need to. This is why I say make informed decisions.
Decisions, true.
Because the trend that you're taking is a decision. What is the information behind that decision that you're going to make? Because you're going to make this decision and you're risking money here. Osobola okulaba ebintu bino byonna nga omusajja ono ng'ayogera ebintu bingi okuva trading gye yatandikira paka gy'ali simanya gy'agenda okukola ki biyambira wanga nze nkya njagala kukwata trade ku Euro USD.
nga ye ayagala kukola $2.
Ayagala kukwata trading nkya ku kadi CHF
omuleetedde Baroma.
Alabira ddala tebigatta.
Kituufu.
Onfuna? Wabula alaba tebigatta because emboozi waakagitandika tatigumiikiriza kutuuka gyekola ki? Gyegoma. Kati ogenda okwesanga in the end asobola okufiirwa bali kuba ekintu kyonna nga tekirina context osobola okyerabira. When there's no story about something, it's very easy for you to forget it. Bino bye waliwo bagamba okusoma tekulina mugaso. Njagala nkutegeeze bw'oba gwe ng'oli eyo ng'olina chance esoma and you think it's irrelevant. Ebintu bwe biti babisomesa mu ssomero, psychology students gye bali. Now, I as a professional have gone through those classes of teaching people, and everybody that can give this lifetime tosobola kuva wano nga tulina by'oyizeemu bisukka kkumi. Because already we have spilled a lot of new information.
True.
Ate nga tukyagenda, ate nga tukulaga titannaba na kuggwaayo. Tuli ku nsonga ya informed decisions, okay? Bw'oba ogenda trading enkya Euro USD, ogenda trading gold, njagala omanye kyekitegeeza okutradinga Euro USD nga tolimbye ng'otunuulidde chart. Euro USD kyekigicontrollinga, oba Euro kyekigicontrollinga, because now you have two currencies. You have the Euro currency and then you have the USD currency, right? Olina okutunuulira economies zino currencies zonna bwe ziva. Because America eyinza okuba nga erina bad news, right? Nga ne Europe erina bad news. Kati olw'okuba bad news za America olowooza mbwe eno Euro egenda singa dola amaanyi. Kumbe ate, you know?
Kituufu.
Neno waliyo amawulire amabi. You get? Because these are things that happen in reality. If you want to get disappointed, there is a strategy that people normally love using when they're beginning, and it's called coloration. I hear this one moves the same as this one, then it moves the same as this one. Then you get disappointed.
True.
The day you get disappointed is the day that you will understand that that you are dealing with different economies. Okay, when you say XX stroke USD sell, USD XX buy, just know that eno gyota specifying the currency amawulire gasobola okuba nga gafaanagana. Kati ojja kugamba nti euro USD buli esembya USD emabega egenda kubayinga. Nkukakasa ojja otuuke ng'omwana yakikoze ku nga yakikoze ku USD JPY ng'alina results ndala. Onfuna?
Kituufu.
Because bino ebintu bibeerawo mu katale and we have seen these things. Onfuna? Bw'oba otradinga ky'amakulu nnyo ekisookera ddala. One, try as much as you can to be at events of trading. Why am I emphasizing that? You need to get a network of other traders that are probably a bit on a higher level than you. Okay? And most of these events actually don't cost a lot. Most of them are free. And when you get a chance, because to me, that is how I engage in managing okusigaza community y'abantu bano, and we are still friends. When I was doing the physical mentorships, and then to establish the relationship, and then I was introducing them to all those opportunities. Nti nasooka nakubyanze ba student bange asana nakubya ba mentor ati waliwo omukisa. Oba nfuna? Because I was trying okuleeta bano bendi nabo gye ngenda. Ate nabo, because remember we are good at different things and we are useful in different ways.
Different ways, true.
So at some point, if at the time nzali useful, I would do it. And this spirit, the solidarity netutambulira.
Kituufu.
Tukola dinners. I've done dinners with most of my students and they pay for the dinner. You get it? Kuba nabasomesa ate nga nebasomesa basasula. You get it? But it's because of the results they have got with this information. Circles zebasobodde okuyingiramu just because somebody was a bit higher than them and a bit better than them. This is the same thing that I kyekubiriza abantu. Get yourself a mentor out there weweegomba. Listen, make sure nti kino bw'oba okikola okola due diligence y'obw'omuntu. Because you're going to be responsible for your decisions.
True.
If somebody like you want to deal with me, there will be a standard, my standard, and it's not based on your imagination. You understand? It is based on the value that I know I'm bringing on the table. It's the same standard or echelon of doing things that you should carry even to other people. Is there a performance report? Is there testimonies of students rather than screenshots? Nti omuntu anasobola okuleeta ABC bamuweera obujulizi. Onfuna?
Kituufu.
Than somebody being the mentor is the one posting the student testimonies and everything. You see, when you make a church as a pastor, nokirealizing nti endiga teziyita abantu kujja mu kkanisayo wabula gwe pastor gwalina okugenda ebweru, you get, then it becomes different. Okay? The reason why we come on these lives and do these things like this, when we are having these intellectual conversations and people want chaos, okay? And we're not giving them chaos, we're giving them information. Then those that want chaos will avoid them. I am grateful for that. And I am sure that as we go onward, okay, having these lives each and every time we have points and topics that we're talking about as traders. Just like we talked about the history of trading.
True.
Just like, we are sharing information. When we have these spaces, please use them and let us ask questions at the time that, let us ask questions that will help us, okay?
True.
Let's not create the chaos, let's not create anything. So that is it from me. I would love people to come up with questions because I really have around like 10 minutes and I'm going to be listening. Yes.
Okay. So the questions should start. It was good actually knowing about the history of trading, because trading, of course, money is involved in trading and you have to know the history of money. So it was good hearing about, from way back, But ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and ask, those of you that want to ask Uncle Frank questions, you should go ahead and ask. I see we have Mr. Emma is in the chat. We have Robert, and the surveyor is also there. But CYP, as we wait for other people to ask questions, do you have anything you want to ask about trading specifically? Don't ask Uncle Frank about his personal life.
At the moment, I don't have a question. Maybe it will come.
It will come with time, Because even if anyone has a question about last time, because last time Uncle Frank analyzed for us the charts, and if you are on there, you're not looking for money. That is one thing I remember really well. If you're looking at your chart, you're looking for something else. Those of you that were here from last week's live stream we had with Uncle Frank.
Actually, I wanted to do something exciting. Of course, it's my birth month, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, my birthday is on the 8th of 8th, so that is the 8th of this month. And and this is it. I am thinking that after this, I wanted to do a giveaway, because I did a giveaway way before, during the same month, during my birthdays, besides the charity that I do, because that's something normal. I would love to do what I call live trading with people, okay? Live trading. But I think we'll discuss that with you, because I want this to be a win-win for you and the people that will be on the live, okay?
True.
So, Sandiagade is so we are going to be doing the live trading. Of course, everybody will be seeing my my charts, how I trade, what I look for. We are going to be doing really I'll be giving out the swings, the intradays, and the scalps. So this is how it's going to work, because we have already prepared. I have a team, and of course, the people that have been following me, you know how organized I am. So this is it. We are thinking of something of a week, okay? Because I myself, I do not have a lot of time. I want to be honest with everyone. Right now, as you see me, tomorrow, actually at 5, I'm leaving for, Kalangaro, and just to see how we can impact the vulnerable community there. But I am on this live right now because I want to share, because knowledge is the only thing that multiplies when shared, by the way. It's the only resource that multiplies when shared, in case you didn't know. And in the case that you wonder how I know what I know, is because I have shared and listened to countless people. So this is it. We are going to be specifying and trading based on account sizes, okay? Just to help
people, yeah.
People, okay? And I'll allow us to the category or grading, something of the sort. Tulina aba sente entono, moderate, n'abalina ennyingi. How do you trade in all circumstances? You understand? Because I personally, having started mentoring people since 2022, realized a problem I myself as a mentor by then. I'm not a mentor right now, by the way. I'm a professional in the finance industry and an anti-money laundering professional as well. And I trade for the biggest families, of course, in the country. But this is it that I wanted to make. The problem that I found as a mentor is that we generalize. We've got so many sides. But we cannot put a template. Buli ajja bw'amanyira okusoma nga basitudenti abasooka bali bastrugglinga nazza alina ssente munnaye okunyumiza emboozi yemwe mu motivatinga n'akulabira ddala ng'oli ddole. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Omunansonyiwa bannaye amazima ngongera nnyo, but you see, let me tell you something. I get into trading. Now this is my story. I get into trading and I'm struggling with life, okay? So I know how to mentor people that are struggling with life, not people that I've already made it.
Tutwale mpola mpola, we want to listen to the story.
This is what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is, in Tandiko trading and I'm struggling with life, okay? But after a lot of hard work, I make it as a trader and I'm profitable. And now I'm sharing, okay? Okay? But I'm sharing based on my history that I struggled. So I know the right words to tell somebody that is struggling with trading, okay? But I don't have the right words to tell somebody that has already made it in trading. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Olw'okuba nali nva mu nnaku nali manyi okubuulirira abantu abavudde mu ki kati ng'abaakulanga bo balina ssente simanyi babuulirira n'okuwa guidance sisobola kuba bamanyi bingi nnyo ku ssente n'okukola ki nze mmanyi kuzikola ola simanyi kuba na ssente byanjawulo. I only hope people can understand. You know, I try to be realistic with everyone.
True.
You know, you can know how to make money, but you don't know how to live with money. Am I being clear? Also,
that is so true.
Now, I knew how to make money. And everybody that came to me was looking for ways on how to make money. All right? But then, with me, to see that I mentor them, because they call you mentor, you think you can mentor everyone. But in actual sense, some people have just come to study the skill and go. They don't need your advice. They are better than you in life. And that is the bitter fact. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
ng'obadde okimanyi nti osobola okuba ng'oli bubi nnyo ng'omuntu akutunula bw'ati ng'akulaba oli bubi okumusinga kubera omuntu akusinga ssente aba akulaba aba akulaba
kituufu.
naye ng'amanyi kino okimusinga. And by the way, one thing that I never expected is that money, when you make money, you need to be 5 times more careful than when you didn't have it. Okimanyi nti okubanga obadde mwavu n'ogaggawala weetaaga okwegendereza emirundi 5 okusinga ku bwe wali ng'oli mwavu. Because first of all, your environment, abantu bo bakino kisinga nti ogaggawale naye nga bw'oganye okikkiriza otandika okusigalamu bo balageko onfuna. Kati ogenda otuuka ekiseera ng'ebintu byonna by'okoze olina ssente naye ng'ebintu by'okola byakyavu. Reality of life. Nga ssente zo ozikola naye ng'ebintu by'okola bya kiki?
Byakyavu.
Tonnaba kuva mbwavu, my brother. Am I being clear?
You are being clear. Omanyi kati ffe tupoozinga ne tulowooza ku kyoyogedde.
Kati njagala. Oh, I understand. Sometimes the truth needs time to digest.
That is true.
Kati kankubuulire. In most cases, now this sirimu kuzoleya and I'm being respectful. But if the facts are disrespectful, then you should be angry to the facts, not to frag. Bamenta nga batandika beebuza ekifaananyi kye balina mu mutwe ne balowooza ensi kyeraba. Munfuna ye yeebuuza nti waakabi biki naye nga bakulaba akajiini wano emaaso empale waluzinze weeti empale yeefunyizza eti fulayi. You're broke. They can tell. And the biggest problem that you have is not that you're even broke. The biggest problem that you have is that mindset hasn't shifted. Ekyamazima mukama akwate ssente naye ssente ozirina naye okyali mwavu mutwe kubaga Katonda mu ggulu. The moment that you can afford, let me tell you, the moment that you can afford to eat at Java's, you cannot be taking pictures of Java's. It's usual life, right?
Becomes normal.
Right?
True.
It becomes normal. Osobola okuba nga mulina ewammwe nga walungi naye nga gotolaba nti walungi nokyaza kyaliyo. You get what I'm saying? Now, let me tell you, when somebody shows you that approach, it's exciting about Wanji. If it is normal for you to fly on a plane, but every time you've flown on a plane, we have known. Tonamanyira nyonyi chikirize mutima simbubi. You understand?
True.
Bw'obanga ovuga emmotoka ng'era yiyo onfuna. Traders have things that other people in other professionals also do. Onfuna. This is not the only industry where people are driving big cars, right?
True. Kituufu.
Kambuuze ono emmotoka yagiguza ddo nti akyalina excitement yakyo. Everybody that has bought here a car for real, you know, you are excited the first time, you're no longer too excited about the car. Gamers. When you get used to buying new phones, okay? Then you realize that phones essimu eri kyebaddeko neno kyekola wallahi osobola n'okusigalako gundi ku iPhone 11 nga kuliko 17
kituufu.
onfuna.
I've seen very rich people nga tebalina na iPhone mpya.
Let me tell you the most expensive thing ekintu ekikyasinze ebbeeyi mu nsi muno bakiyita kulowooza. Kyova olaba bakikola batini nnyo naye basasulwa nnyo. You see, we are even here discussing about the system abasajja gye bateekeka nga tetuliiyo. Owafuna naye nga balowooza kirowooza. You think they are still working. Onfuna. And by the way, when you singa Mukama akusaasira n'olaba ku bulamu bwa abundance, you will realize nti ebintu bino tebirina makulu. As long as a car can get you somewhere, it is not about which car. Onfuna. Because priorities zituuka ne zikyuka. You think 7 cares which car is going to be driven in, as long as it's secure?
It doesn't.
Kati kiba kitegeeza nti gwe just gano malo ge gakusumbugwa rigorism. You've just seen these things. And trust me, fena tulina amalo at different levels.
Kituufu.
Era nekati nze nange waliwo obulamu obwosobola okundala ne nga Mukama Katonda speed enkutte.
Naye uncle totuneye nnyo because kati I think it is a social media, frenzy, like people are into social media, balabanga. If you go onto a flight, you have to post. Abo bo obagerako kinti.
Yes, and I understand. I understand kuba nange nabikola. You get? Atabangako mu bufumbo tasobola kunyumiza bibakwata bufumbo na bizibu biriyo. They are just giving you an assumption. Now let me tell you, I have been at all levels of trading. Tinatuka nefuna sente and I lost myself. Mfuna? Because when you get the money, let me tell you, waba toyina sente, ekizibu kyo kibeera kufuna sente. Mfuna? Tigo buli kyowulira kyoyagala ssaawa eno in 5 years. Bwe singa tukubuuza tukuwe sente mmeka kati ogenda kwogera sente zituukiriza ebyo ebirooto bye ebya 5 years. Si bwe guba. But the problem is, Mukama akuvaamu n'ofuna sente ezo by'olowooza okola nti njagala nguleyo akataka, nkoleyo kino, nfuneyo akamotoka, n'obikola. Kakati otandika okwebuuza nzaani, like who are you without this? Because abantu abasinga obulamu butambulira ku goolo sente. Onfuna? Ate nga bulamu buli otambulira ku kintu kino ekya transaction. Trust me, you're not living a pure life. Bino sibagamba nti mulokoke, kuba nange siri mulokole. Sente muzeetaaga, please. Musigaleeko. But njagala kubanyonyola mutegere kye ntegeeza. This is it. You need the money, but not for the purpose that you need it for. Onfuna? Sente zino ozeetaaga naye tozifuula senta nti ekirooto kyo sente. Onfuna? Noonya bye weetaaga okutuuka ku birooto. Byokuba ebirooto byo si ssente, ebirooto by'okufuna nnyumba, maka gago. Oba onfuna? Si kuba na ssente. Ebirooto by'okuvuga mmotoka nnungi, si kuba na ssente. When you make the target money, because money is infinite, teziggwaayo. There is no scarcity of money. It has never been there. Money is not even... You see, the problem with stereotypes, the mindset is, sigamba nti bwe mbanjogera abino ebintu mbamba nenya, but ngezaako kubazuukusa ku realities ezimu, because I too did the same mistakes. Nzimanyi nze nanoonyaako papas kimbulamu netuuka n'okwagala ndaba omuntu wa wansi abeera waati, because my problem was not about making money. Oba nfuna? Because nali manyi nga n'abantu bensomesezza weebali nga ne trading waali naye nga mpulira tekikyammalaku mwoyo nga neetaaga koze esinga ekyo omanfuna
kituufu
kati kino kyembala ekindeetera n'emboozi kyekiriwa baba bagamba nti ate fe abatanagaggawala lwaki otunyumiza ebintu ebyo bino sibibanyumiza mugaggawale wabera bibanyumiza mutereze mindset kuba kyekyokka omuntu yekka agenda okujja mu bwavu yeggwe how you think no matter the information that you get from this life whether I come here and say speak with proper English and use hard words the moment your mindset nga ekyali mu bwavu nange kati wano wendi njagala I want to be honest with you obwavu buleeta trauma ate nga trauma eyo osobola okwera nayo nga tomanyi teri muntu aludde mu bwavu atayagala kakasansi nti awangudde you're traumatized
oba olina okulagako
you're traumatized you're traumatized naye ng'oki temanyi oluusi n'abantu sibaakungako be balowooza ng'emazima
we tend to
you just
overthink
want to view your life for the worst you pretend to overthink abantu bali bubi ebyaddala
kituufu
ate abantu bali bulungi kati kino njagala kikugabe tewali gwe andaba wano ali bubi kubanze gwoyogera naye manyi abantu abali obubi era ngenda nabbalabe amakyagaleero you get what I'm saying
true
I've been to communities that are very vulnerable when you visit the website of Kalama you will see them
the website of what
somera mbigere gwalina essimu ng'olina just olina mindset nkyamu ne bakyalibo bafu it's called Kalama Friends Foundation.
Kalama
Kalama means, that's what it means. Anyway, it's kalamafriendsfoundation.org. kalamafriendsfoundation.org. But, ekyo si ekikulu ekiri wano njagala kuyamba trader ali eyo kuba nabo bwebali abali lost onfuna nga sente si kizibu trading atandise n'okufuuka boring kyokka ate njagala nyambe ne trader atandika obutandisa struggling nga kwana wano waliwo ekirooto onfuna bwe mba njogera gwe ate nabatuukayo owuliriza ebizibu byogenda ofuna ng'otuuse kuba ogenda tuukayo unless togenda tuukayo then emboozi tekwatako me I advise traders to start cutting short hair ng'abaana bali mu byabo nepagamba ekifaananyi mwetaaga ekifaananyi ekiri gentle banayo people to take you serious but it wasn't the time onfuna
true
my realization was not the realization by then right now ndaba abaana ddala bambala amasawa bafaayo okufuna amasawa yadde icopies ne bazifuna amasawa icopies ne bazifuna you're seeing class coming up in the trading industry ekitaliwo nti ne bwe bitanyumidde afazaali abyambala okitegirira
true
but now we are having class entering trading you get nti ne bwoba ng'oli rasita kuba omuntu osobola okuba n'enviri ze nga nnyingi naye ng'ali neat ng'omulaba nti ali neat okitegere
kituufu
era alina class eyo okitegeera so tabazaako kikisoboka era ojja kusanga kati trader at least ng'alina essaawa nga fb ne bweba nga kitukuli naye ng'agitadde ku mukono kugambye ne bwe bitanyumidde at least abyambala noga gundi yakubyemu leero ku musooso kale
kituufu
you get it okitegeera and I'm loving the spirit oba okitegeera because natandika nga nze zekka yambala ekooti empaamu actually I think I was the only trader that used to wear a coat on a regular oba onfuna
wali weesala amakooti
nga ntuuka nolowooza ate waki
wali weesala amakooti
my trademark was always a trench coat
Oh, wow.
Or your French quota, some call them.
No, that
Hey,
was
I've always been a man of glass.
that was unique.
But you might yes. So what I'm trying to say here is ebintu bino bwe tulaba ekironja tukikoppa kituyambanga industry. Nina ebikyamu bye nakola sagala nakwewayiriza tinakola birungi byokka ofuna. But it's the same reason why I'm actually coming back to engage the industry. Okubategeeza nze ensobi ze nakola engeri gye nalaba ensi kwebyo ddala. I was also trying to make it in life. I did not have an experience on how to handle life that has made it. Because naye iba mu struggle kyobola nti omuntu okufuna ssente nayavuwala because tafunye mukisa kumanya bwe bakandolinga ssente oba nfuna.
Nkufuna.
You see, when we have these lives where we are being realistic with people like this, this information of reality esinga walai n'omuntu okumugamba your psychology is the problem, even when it's the problem. Nti omuntu ne bwaba takuyigiddeeko chats osobola omuwa kyetuyita life coaching obulamu bwe ne butereera mukyanaaba.
100%, yeah.
Because there's no guarantee that you're going to be the best trader. And by the way, if your focus is on being the best trader, you're also in a wrong position. Kwa wano mwana. We're competing and have to manage backgrounds is a fake. Unfuna.
Chitofu.
Competing n'abantu botamanyi background ni. Ogenda okola bwe tinga bagamba ono gundi ali wano ali wano ali wali.
Chitofu.
And you look at their relatives. Kati sagala sigenda kwogera linnya. Tuba tutandika lumu tugamba tugenda ku riskinga. Tiye tugenda riskinga nti sente mmeka. Kya buli omu ajja ne budget ya mitwalo ameka. Ataano tweteesezza twali bammeka abawerako. Atijukira kugambye COVID spoiled some of my businesses, so because I was a millionaire even before trading. So some of my businesses have gotten spoiled, which is I have that phobia of losing money. And I don't want to mentanga atugamba muleete ssente kimeka ti budget ya mitwalo 5 nze nga neebo kusanga mbagamba I'm giving you only 50,000. Ndowooza nze yakulawo oluggi nasooka asindika 50,000 nga menta nzikiriza ngagamba even if you have 50,000 mukole eki. Now I don't know what is wrong. Those accounts always never make it, they blow. I don't know whether people have noticed the pattern. I have never heard of a joint account that has made it. If there is a witness, come prove me wrong. Gwenga wakwata sente mukola joint account moment again mulete sente tugatte and that account need to blow. Yeah. The pattern is consistent. You're just not being attentive. You're just not being attentive. Let me tell you, siri mugagga nnyo. Naye ndaba wano. Neepanka. Bana nina empisa embi. Era njagala nkibategeezeze ne munsanga in person ndaba nti ndi wakabi. Kuba kiri. Kitegeere. I will walk into your space and you feel the presence. Simple. But this is it. Because kino kyengezaako okubeera kiri wali mu mindset first. Mbagambye ndi wakabi without caring about your opinions. It is true to me, not true to you. But how we are going to operate, me operating on me knowing it in wakabi, okay? Versus me operating it in ndowooza gonzoleya, gives us two different characters there. Now, I've just said that so that people can understand how important it is for you to be in the right mindset. kyova olaba nti mugenda kulaba mmwe nga mugamba genda tasaanidde naye nga alina abamukkirizamu era ssente bazimuwadde
bulungi
wanje olw'ensonga bo baba bayinze confidence ye onfuna. Now let me tell you, tewaliiwo bayaayi basinga bali mu trade, tebaliiyo. Anti n'atamumanya agamba mama forex trader naye nga sente alabika yazibye nawa sugar mami
nga yatandise jjo.
kati olowooza okutandika wano okugamba abantu now let me tell you something. If you want to buy, let's do some quick math here. If you want to buy 100 million car, the problem is not about buying the 100 million car. The question is, bw'ogula emmotoka eno eya miliyoni 10 osobola osigala nga togudde? Kati ky'omala okyebuuza otunuulire lifestyle. Kuba n'okubeera obulungi si musango. Omanyi bwe twabeeranga abaavu ng'ogamba gwajja emyaka tasobola temunyiiga
kituufu.
nange naliyo. Let me tell you, the good thing about money, okay, nti ye yenzira gwe kukola kituufu zo zijja. Money will come because it's not scarce. Onfuna? No matter the age. Omwana bw'akizuula nti ye kino kye kimuleetera ssente and they capitalize on it, they're going to get rich. They're going to drive good cars and it's not a crime. The only problem is you wanting to learn from them and you don't get the service. So bujjire era abasinga baagala okuprovinga nti tebasikaminze baana tebakoze ekimu because for them they are well off. And that is the problem that I had with some mentors. Ekyakwesanga entalo nabo. You get?
Wakolako n'entalo.
I'm not saying entalo as entalo, but I used to call mentors personally. Omwana ngambe ekitune and I call a mentor. You get?
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? See entalo as such.
Nti tafunye kye yali asuubira.
Yes, because me I used to communicate there. Nze sigeya muntu.
You call a spade and a spoon a spoon.
Because there's no reason for me to pretend. Era nga mugamba kino kyewakoze si kirungi, but find a way you can balance these people. Okitegeera. Era nga olwo nze nkivuddemu, I've played my role, ono azze okundoopera because ono azze okundoopera mulaze nti, you know, I've handled the issue. Then also the other person, they know. Nti waliwo azze n'aŋŋamba ebigambo, so it's not going to be rumor. Okitegeera.
True.
They know first hand from me. Okitegeera. Ebintu ebize bireeta obuzibu wano in this industry is people not paying attention to detail. Oli okubanga omulimu gwe gwa kusikaminga kwate tugenda kuganda abantu kusikaminga because that's also a way of earning a living. Okay? Tetugenda kunenya sikama, tugenda kunenya gwe gwe basikaminze because all it is their source of income. Era you are the client and you bought from them, so it is done business.
Heart 8.
Hey, what's again? Kati Heart 8 yagaddewo. Traders have lost the money. What now?
Are they traders or Heart 8?
Babayita era ba trader.
Hey.
Ba investor. Hey.
That is tough.
You get? So, njagala concluding, and I leave. I give people space to speak because I've spoken and I've been a pastor throughout this life, and I do not love talking a lot and people are quiet. Because by nature, Natandika, by the way, I started teaching when I was 19. So I'm a computer.
So you were a teacher by nature?
Yeah, I've taught people since I was 19. So.
And you're still here teaching us?
Teaching people for 10 years.
That is really good.
Yeah, for 10 years now. So, I will break down the concept into a summary of what together because I have experience in teaching anyway. Though I'm not a teacher by profession, I've actually never been a teacher by profession. Neither gone for the training. But anyway, back to the point. Lives is also now, so far the two lives that we have been doing. One is focusing on your mindset change. Not because sagala abantu ba trading, not because sagala abantu bakole ki, sagala twogere ku chats, but because I know nange obuzibu bwange obusinga mwana wattu tebwali bwa kukola ssente mu katale. Obuzibu bwali mu kutegeera ngeri yakwata ssente nga zimaze okujja. Because every trader here, n'ekikulemeza mu trading oluvannyuma lwa loss nti wali okubyeko ka big win. It might not be big to me or to anyone else, but ku economy yo ssente ezo zaali nnyi.
True.
It is why you're still here.
Kituufu.
Kati era tukkiriziganya nti akasente ako akangi era tebakakozesa bulungi. Wangi? Kati n'ofuuka frustrated, jjukira olina expectation kuba wali olabye ku ssente nnyingi ng'ozikoze. N'ofuuka frustrated, akatale okanoonyaamu kuwa mukisa guli ogwasooka. Onfuna? Era mukyali wano mulinze big win because onoonya guli omukisa ogukakuwaako n'okulabako. I tell people, okumanya n'okutegeera bya njawulo. Wangi?
Bya njawulo. Kati tukole tutya, tetulinda big win?
No, capitalize on every win that you get. Is what I'm trying to say. Engeri enyangu eyo kikolamu bwe okuba y'akasente. Please at least funayo ekintu ekikalu ky'ofuna because omuntu nga mwavu financially yeetaaga asooka kuŋŋaanya ebintu ebikalu wano. Onfuna?
True.
Because ebintu bino ebikalu is your insurance, you know.
True.
In school they teach choose two things, assets and liabilities, right?
Butere.
Never teach you what we call insurance. Bakugamba nti asset byebintu ebitwala ssente. Sorry, asset byebintu ebireeta ssente and liabilities byebintu ebitwala ssente. But tebatakugamba nti ebintu ebimu ubiteeka mu assets naye nga in actual sense they are not assets and they are not liabilities, they are insurance. Gamba ebintu ebikalu ng'ettaka, laptop, motoka, things that you can use as security in a loan. Mind you, jukira nti bw'oba olya looni ng'ogitwala bakusaba omusingo wabula omusingo ogwo is the insurance for their loan. Onfuna? Tikati mu kifo ky'okukwata ssente otunde ettaka lyo ogw'oliriirako looni because bakonvinsinze it is less risk ettaka zibulyako zaawo. N'olya looni eri leesi osolovinga ekizibu ekiri leesi ku ttaka wabula nga yo banka y'insurance n'ettaka lyo. Ontegeera?
Tukutegeera.
Kati olw'okuba nti ebintu ebimu insurance omwavu alina okusooka n'afuna ebintu ebigwa mu ttuluba eryo, zi assets ezigwa mu ttuluba lya insurance. Nti bw'afuna ekizibu because as a poor man ekizibu kyonna ekitali ku pulaani kisobola okuzza emabega. Onfuna?
Kituufu.
Kati, because any slight mistake takes you back to poverty, you need the things that can help you secure this position gy'oba oyingiddemu eya ssente. At least bw'onoolwana olinayo akabuzi ak'emitwalo 15 akasobola okutandikirwako. Naye waliwo wano abantu nga baba basiba tebalina yadde enkoko gye bawaayo ku poliisi.
Twagala gifuna mu katale.
Naye nga ate kyewuunyisa ssente ezigula enkoko ennamu abadde nazo ebbanga lyonna naye talinayo yadde enkoko eki
yadde mu kituufu.
Onfuna?
Yeah.
Sigamba nti buli omu alina okulonda enkoko, but what I'm trying to say is that you need to invest in the things that like it or not assets. So most of the time it's taking your money, and it's not a liability for doing that. Because anytime that you want a very quick loan, what we call the insurance are the things that in the case that you need credit, you can easily get it. Ebintu ebyo nga bw'oba weetaaga ssente kyagwa obiteekayo ne bakuwa ki? Nti shuwadiri bw'oba olina ekyapa ky'ettaka ogenda kufuna ssente. Oba ozigyewo oba ozigya bw'asalawo oba ozigya mu manerendo oba mu bbaata oba ofuna akigula. But regardless, you're sure you're going to get money because you have something that is physical. An insurance. Now here I'm trying to teach people on how era abatalina magezi mangi wallahi mugenda kumira bw'owulira nga bino byenjogera tofunyeemu mulamwa just know ekizibu ky'olina kinene naye abafunamu omulama bagufuna. Ekyamazima every time buli mweno live ky'olina okusinga okuyigamu sorry, every time that you get money, make sure there is something tangible to account nti kono bwe nafuna ssente nakola kino okuva mu mbeera gy'olimu. Abalina ssente olwo gye balina ebintu byabwe mwesoogera nammwe njogera n'abantu baagala kuŋŋaanya biki
bintu
ng'oyagala olimera mu bugagga.
kituufu.
Trading mulungi mu kukola ssente si mulungi mu zikuuma. Kaddemu. Trading is good at making money, but it's not good at keeping money. Kaddemu. Kiddayo ku kibi kye nabagambye nga tutandika mu live naye mbagamba nti nali mmanyi okukola ssente naye nga simanyi zikuuma. Muntegeera wangi
tukutegedde Uncle Frank.
okujjako nga waliwo balina ebibuuzo n'abayinza okwagala okwongerezaako.
So if someone can take something from this live stream, what would it be? Would it be that last statement you did that, because most of these people are traders, yes. That last statement you made, trading is good with making money, but it is not good at keeping it.
Find ways of keeping money. Kuwezo ze ways zokka zigenda okureviving account yo ng'eri ku zero. Kujja nga waliwo alina ekibuuzo.
Emma ayinza obba alina ekibuuzo.
Ayinza n'okuba ayongerezaako. Njebaleko.
Kale ssebo naawe gyebale.
Kyankulu Frank ng'otubuzeeko.
Nga gye ndi munnaaye yeeno nnyirira gambooti eyo.
Yeah, so I don't really have any questions, but yeah, I think what Frank said is very impactful for guys who understood it. But at the end of the day, we always hope that important and take out of it. Yeah, on mindset shift, as he said, as it's supposed to be, your mindset is the most important thing. Because as much as I say trading is the best way to make money, but there's the mindset shit you spoke about before you make the money in trading. Before you even make that money, then now you think of keeping it, right? In other assets and things like that. So traders should open their minds. They just sort of trading is not everyone's holy grail. This is the reality people should learn. So like jam katela agenda kukola sente. Ate so like agenda kukola sente zimalayo. Yes, you can make money over time, but not everyone will get that big win. Some wins compound over time. And it's a reality traders should learn to live with. Now the challenge we have is because of what they said social media from the mentors, as Frank said, it gives them the illusion of they'll get that big win. And some of them faster than they should get it, right? But you can survive on $1,000 accounts over a period of time, but because he knows where to put his money after he gets down to the market. And you see him surviving, he makes that $100 in a week or even 2 weeks. Nenga manichi wateka senteze to make sure that he has he spoke about the assets, right? The assets could be a liability, but it holds a value that could give you an advantage tomorrow when things go wrong, right? But this is a mathematics that I got, I think, from a Dubai influencer, right? And he said when he buys a cow $200,000, it's not because it's going to have a resale price value, but it's because tomorrow when things go wrong, he can sell it at $100K and he can rebuild a business from that. Not that something to think about, but it gives you a perspective to think about, right?
True.
So simple, what can you know, there are different angles you can think about it. So traders should be open-minded, especially if you're a trader, because trading is the easiest way to make hard money. It's the hardest way to make easy money. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. It's the hardest way to make easy money, right?
I think it's that.
So when it's at trading, it's the hardest way to make easy money. But it's hard for you to actually get that constant money out of trading, because it can go today, it can go tomorrow, right? You're going to have the bad days, but when you figure yourself out and get your edge, right? You know your strong points in the market. Then they're going to build a system that enables you to survive in the market day in, day out. No money it's $100, right? When you're going to build that, you're going to invest in things that can fit in that perspective. That means tomorrow you can still get money to fund your account and make that $100 when things go wrong. But that's easily how it is. It's the hardest way to make easy money, because learning itself is not easy. Getting the access is not easy. And discovering your age is not easy. It all takes time. When it comes to influencers who sell us their dreams and everything, you're not going to find it. It's going to be there. One of the reasons was why personally I've always just sat down and looked at it. It's because eventually, whether you want to not, as the industry grows, there are guys that their job is to scam or take advantage of people. It's their job, it's how they survive, right? Some have joined the industry, some have not joined the industry. So you'll never fight it. It's why in Dubai they will fight. Up to now it's still existential. In the US it's still existential. In the UK it's the same problem they face still today. They still have the same scammers, right?
True.
But the difference they have is that they have more people now who are focusing on educating people with the right information. The Josephs, the Bylos, the Franks, right? The more those people come up, more people will get to see the truth and the light and understand trading for what it is, not what they are sold to. And that's what they should focus on. Chimani Belma, when the Nigerian guy came on, right? And the first thing the mentors, the first thing they did is to come after this guy. Come after him instead of getting like that leaf of knowledge. And if there's one thing people know about me, is that I like to say people have more knowledge than me. Something I'm sure you practice by now. What applies to me, I will apply that. And one thing he told us that the difference between Nigeria and Uganda, besides population and the money in the economy, is that nowadays many of their influencers, besides the ones you see on YouTube, are focusing on showing people that superior. Other than flexing, you get the idea. It's not about coming to. Frank says the meta posting the results of the students. Those guys don't care about that. They come to show you this is how you should approach the market, this is how you tackle these problems. And over a period of time, you find that people are actually learning and developing their age, not just being sold to agreements. I believe where Uganda should go over a period of time. So those that have the capacity to educate, you don't even need to mentor, you educate people just with the right information. Eventually we get somewhere, right? So basically the mindset shift is very important. You fight the media. yes, you can be inspired, but what you take away from it should be the things that grow you as a person. We want to know small steps. Mpola mindset should have then you need to diversify. We have avenues nyingi nnyo ziri trust ways ziri okusobola bintu bingi osobola investingamu. Outskirts ya Kampala, the city is expanding, right? Ogenda mukifulo n'ogulayo akataka ne kabeerawo. More open doors for you.
Just to add on what am I saying? You see, I don't know, is there anybody that is listening to us and they are part of an investment club?
Tebaliyo. Byron, maybe.
This is what I'm going to say to everyone and the people that are listening to us. First of all, I'm following then anyway, that aside, I'm just joking. This is it. Just to add on. You see, chechichenayogedde ku kya network. Obuzibu bwe tulina nga batrader twekuumira nnyo mu spaces where we are kings. Obafuna. Nga buli akwetoolodde menti abeera ki menti wo bwe bamuyita
student oba student
wo otegeera buli akwetoolodde student wo kati then you get the illusion nti buli omu omusinga ofuna. Yet it is as simple. Nze nsobola okuba nga ndi wakabi nga Emma wakabi nze okuba wakabi does not make Emma any less of himself. Ofuna.
True.
You get? Okuba nga wakabi does not make me any less of myself. You get what I'm saying? It is just that people have an identity crisis as well. Ofuna. They don't know what they are without other people. So what about at least they rather have somebody they are fighting with? They don't know what they are without people. You get? So to feel like they are relevant, they need to at least have something moving externally than them. Now, ego is not the problem, because everybody should have an ego. I mean, that's you trying to have your own self-respect with a gun. You're drawing a clear line. But the problem is only one. Okay? Despite the fact that you're confident with yourself, never so you know sitting calm. Ebyaddala bw'oba tonyirira abantu ne bakugamba tonyirira tonyiigira ate bakigambye weebuuze nyirira. It's a question. But instead of analyzing the fact, you're angry because somebody stated the fact.
True.
That is the true definition of somebody that is delusional. You know, you're a good person and everything, you do make mistakes. And actually, it's more important on how you handle those mistakes after you've made them. You get what I'm saying? Wetumanyira nti omuntu ddala asobola okukimeekinga si kukimeekinga kukimeenteininga oba ofuna. When you get money today, we don't say you've made it. Time has to prove us. You don't have any history where you're succeeding a lot with the finance. So it is also evident for us in the moment to say, Tuja wangala na send. You get what I'm saying?
True.
It's just that people tend to feel the need to sell that illusion to the world, and the world does not work like singa ensi motuka n'okweguza ebintu bya manifesting singa ensi yayekola ku manifesting yo emmotoka yandibadde oyimira wakati mu kubo netta kutomera naye gwe wonootwalayo manifesting obajja kutomera nze nkubuulira nga yo manifesting a truck to jump over you nze nkubuulira because these things there is a bit of things. Now it is only fools that refer earthly matters to God. It is only fools that refer earthly matters to God. Kuba ensonga z'ensi zonna yazikwata n'agamba nti omuntu y'anaazikwasaganyanga. Onfuna? He's handling the spiritual issues. Kyokka oyagala alime. Mukama njagala mmere olina ne w'olima oyagala akwate enkumbi. You can learn forex, and there are contacts of these people all around you. Their lives like these. Naye ku nyumirwa za ntalo na za senga asidi. These things are real. You can hate on someone, but it doesn't mean that their life stops. Now it's the delusion of you thinking that if you follow Frank or unfollow Frank, Frank is hurt in any way. That is you being delusional.
True.
The moment the people in this industry stop being delusional, because we can talk about market conditions. I know a lot of people that have the right knowledge when it comes to to forex, but they have totally the wrong advice to somebody that really wants to make it. Because now benyini batandika butandisi. Kati sincerely, your mentor is 22, 23. Yakalaba chimunsi. Must be sincere. And you're saying this is your mentor. In what? Chokola manti abantu abakulu bwajjamu nga kimanyi nti omusinga trading kyaza okukiwa. You get?
Yes.
Kati gwe bw'otandika by'omubuuliriza bino chokola manti bava mu kkosi ezo ng'era bagamba nti these children are scammers. Not because bayina n'okuba babadde bamusomesa ebibadde bikola. But it's because these children right here, ayagala okuwulira omusajja ow'emyaka 3, 4, gw'omanyi ki ku nsi nga ne girlfriend akyakusumbuwa. Nigga, you haven't even obulamu tonalaba bukwata buli serious myaka giwere 3. You're 23. Abo bakyalina waka. Segere. Akubira ne sister, I have my parents here. Mwe.
So, Kati, my question, another question, there is a statement that says not everyone is meant to be a trader. That most people tell people who are trying to learn. What is your take on that?
I personally do not agree with the statement. Because now I'm speaking out of experience, okay? I have taught people to trade. Nina abantu bali babiri abanchallenginga ne banema bosi saagala kuwaayiriza. Saabasomesa. And I'll give you reasons. Omu yali tayogera naye ng'awulira. Onfuna? Omulala ng'ayogera naye ng'awulira kitono. Nga baleza ssente bandozere ku ofiisi natusanga bazirese nawo. Jamusanga ekyomusajja. Ne baŋŋamba omwana omwana yaŋŋamba nti baleeta ssente wano naye bayinamu obuzibuzibu nti kale kati that office, by then I was sharing it with somebody. Okay. I don't want to go into the details. Now, yeah, fast forward. But abantu bagenda okujja butuufu natuula nabo nga gwonnyonnyola awulira kitono olina okuleekaana kyokka gwannyonnyola bunnyonnyola mu sign language kuba ye tawulira kitegeere okuwulira kuli wa sign language ezaalaba tawulira takola ki tayogera ono awulira naye kitono naye n'okwogera kwennyini statements agattanga oba onfuna bantunzi abaali bannemye okusomesa the rest of the people because those people were a bit impaired they had a few issues right with health abantu bonna bensomeseza nga balamu this is it the moment you learn proper trading then your problem ceases to be the money. It now starts becoming the point of you now have money. Who are you? Now this is where I tell people that I can teach you, okay, and I can train you, and you get to test the life of where you're asking yourself who you are without the money. You get? Because in I know here there is a student of mine. I don't know whether he can come on the order flow. Owen, if you're there, kindly put in a request. Now that student of mine works for Deep Chats. And these people are all under the same group and in my mentorship. Abantu bano omuntu bw'aba asemberedde because ekintu kye nazuula ali kisinga okubeera crucial kyokola nti ebintu bye tunoonya bya njawulo mu nsi. Ekintu ekyakisinga okubeera crucial me why I started mentorship was to network. Kyokola bateri muntu agamba nti I scammed them or did anything to be us. Because me, I was looking for a network. And I only needed to screen people that can have access to me. The price is 2 million. Okay? Those that wanted to, those that do investments with me, minimum is 5 million. But this is it. Into place because we did not start with 5 million. We did. I called people and we had these dinners. We used to have dinners, and I think one of those dinners was sponsored by Light Finance. Emma was there by then. He was working with Light Finance at that moment.
Yeah, true.
And I was making these engagement parties. Abantu bajje ba interacting ba traders just nti omuntu yali agula sowaani ya mmere. You get?
True.
But at the end of the day kyakisinga obukulu network. Baana bano kujja ba networking because kimanyi buli omu alina background ye. Oba onfuna? Naye munnaye ekyewuunyisa abantu abali obubi babeera nga abantu abali singo. Ono abeera wano ng'ali singo nga muwala ng'ono ali wano musajja nga naye ali singo naye nga teosobola kwegamba hello hi.
Kituufu.
Wangi.
Nga ne weegamba omutaddamu.
Oba kitegedde. Because buli omu ali mu protectinga ego ye ate njagala nkubuulire. The moment you do not start associating with people, and I remember recently, I tell people this. You see, when you pay for mentorship, and you're paying my mentorship, you're not paying for my knowledge. Because it's they call it timeless.
Is it?
You get?
Infinity.
I am informed. You get? I have timeless knowledge.
You're paying for access to me.
Kituufu.
You're paying for access to my circles. I have a student that works for Deep Chats and is a Ugandan. I don't want to say that I made him personally. I just want to say that I contributed because he works for a trading company. And I taught him order flow before he learned. And there he is. He works for Deep Chats, that man. How in Java was able to send a request? Because these are fuck. You have a Uganda that works for a platform where trading with you. And the money here is his mentor.
Kituufu.
Now you're paying for access to a person that in 2019, I was now award-winning entrepreneur. Africa-wide, we were only 3,000 people. Out of them, that is less than 10%. Facts is, when you're looking at Frank Millionaire, you're looking at one of the people that have done great things, not because I'm saying it, it's because there's evidence to everything. And a track record clear. I am making 30. Sirinayo muntu agamba ati namusikaninga ku myaka gino gye nnina. Abaana balina emyaka 2 mu egi. Enduulu mpitirivu. When I talk about it, am I wrong? No. Does it concern me? No. So definitely it's why sikyayagala kuwa bintu ebivudde. Naye njagala gwali wanaawuliriza okitegeere nti wonogwa mu nsobi yiyo. There are proper people here. You have Joseph that is hosting men that have worked to the estrons of this industry in this country. When you did the role of Mr. Frank Millionaire, all we did the one of Emma Trades.
Byron.
Wali. But I don't want to talk about Byron that much. Because on a personal level, I'll talk about people that I know. On a personal level, get to know on a personal level. Yet, it's not that I'm discrediting him, it's just that I want to be conclusive with what I'm saying.
Hey. I am private.
You get? So here I know that I've seen Emma Trades with a brokerage. You get? And I've seen him grow from one brokerage to another. I have seen that he has a track record. The only track record some of these people that you're following online have is cars they changed. No professional record. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
When I look, the reason why I decided there is no life that I can be on with a trader and it's not Joseph's life. And I'm not saying this because I am here. It is because I studied Joseph as a person. He's doing charity. Now that shows somebody that is looking for something that is greater than happiness, and that is joy. Now you need to start associating with people like that.
Yeah. True.
You go to the other side, and then you're having people that are very excited about normal things. Hey, Malo, you are that's a rivalism, you. Oh, that's a rivalism.
You want to take a yoga background, you might die.
No, listen, there are things that are not serious, and this is the reason why, even when the brokers were doing this nonsense, I told them, stop inviting
mentors and you're giving them food. It's not, we are not worth food, we are worth more than that. Emma, you remember that conversation when I attacked the guy of FX Space? The first day. I told him face to face as a man. I told him, you've brought Jason Noah from South Africa, he's here. Which other guy was there, Emma?
Jason Noah, Kafuri, the Kenyan guy as well.
And Kafuri from Kenya. And I told him, you're looking for the Ugandan market. You've flown somebody from South Africa and one from Kenya. But you need Ugandans to do the work here on the ground. And you've only given them food. Emma was there, I was the only bold trader to say that because Naini Nachi.
And Frank, to back up your point, broker, when a broker is coming, right, from experience, the first thing they study is they see who's holding the market. And as you said earlier on, that the level at which the mentors were holding themselves, the way they would present themselves, dress code, talking, and what they would talk about, is what put them in that situation, because they will evaluate you based on how they see you. And if they realize that if these mentors think that if I fly someone from South Africa, they are going to, like, I don't know what word to use, forgive my English, but they're going to kiss us for whatever I tell them to do, they will give you that perception, and it's what they did. And it worked for the brokers.
But then you realize, now let me tell you the problem that I had. Naina kiras mbantu abatajirina.
True.
You understand? Kwenda gabanga abantu tunga tebabira abazina gabaka abana tumusayininga contracts zaba broker. Nebasayininga contract ya broker nga ddala olimenta bakuwa emitwalo 3 kwa America. What kind of nonsense is that? And here we are, and in the industry, people are celebrating a TV behind and having a car. Really? Man, show us investments. Let's have even if you don't show us, because we don't even need you to show us anything. We need conversations that are constructive. Conversations like these, grown-up conversations. Conversations that would shape mindsets. I don't think anybody that has been here for long, I've seen over 50 people being consistent here. I saw naive decisions. I say my mentorship is 2 million, and at the moment I was the only one charging 2 million for mentorship. Just said. Abamu bakazirinyesa okufuka $500, and I did that in 2022. So when I say that if you're in live with the people that are professional here, with a clear history and background, you're in no other better place than this. Because when you're doing, I have witnesses, we have invested millions of money in different projects. Ninga twatandika nga batwaleta 10 million. They were investing 10 million. Era nakapata nakafulumya investments. I went to ekisinga n'okwewuunyisa. I documented my journey going to the mountains of Moyo. Told some people, hey, there is mineral trading here. Netuuka n'okusinkana Nyamutoro Nfuna. And I was even at the Energy Expo with a different project that wasn't in mining. Era ne boogera ebyekisiru. You get? And life keeps moving. If you're looking for serious people, you're not in a better place than the people that you're seeing here on the panel. I repeat. Because there's no other life that is as peaceful and as mature as this life. You get what I'm saying? Here, we are going to discuss matters to the fullest. Era, sadly, I have to go to sleep because at 5 I have to be traveling to do corporate responsibility.
True.
abatakitegeera kye ŋŋamba ku ssaawa 11 tugenda kuddukira abantu batalina mwasirizi gye ŋŋenda. Omukisa okutwegattako gubaddengawo always open. Owen still akimanyi, he knows Kama has been following, era banaye Owen twebaza donations zo z'oleeta Whitney azeebaza, ekyo akimanyi. Era nterawo nagamba ezo mpisi za Whitney. Whitney afuna emmere. And you know, you look at the YouTube channel Jeziri, okay? So please, mukole buli kyetaagisa. I will put this badge here so that people can see it.
Sure.
Okay, you can even search it for them if it's possible. We'll take a screenshot.
Actually,
Okay, it's called Kalama Friends Foundation. Okay?
let me do
Kalama
it.
Kitegeeza Okulama. And the reason why we are having this is that there's no greater hero than Babali Brown. Ekyamazima abantu abalina ennaku gye bali. Lwaki ndi mu kwogera ku kino? Waliwo trader, me, when I was during my era of finding myself, tisente nazikola nentuuka nga mpulira trading is not enough. Nga mpulira ne sente tezinsanyusa, nkimanyi we bali wano. Nga tesigamba nti olina nnyingi, wabula sente tezikyakola ki? Tezikyakusanyusa. You can put yourself in the big screen so that they can see it.
Okay, let me see.
Yes, so that's the website. You can put it on the big screen so that they can see it. You have to
Put who?
Otaddeyo nze ate.
Let me expand
okay.
it.
I thought they are seeing it in that, but
I'm going to change it.
I think you need to minimize it a bit.
Yeah.
Akantu kano wakategeera bannange. Okasomeseza mmeka?
Akaliwa.
Kano aka TikTok kokola.
So, here we are. Mukalaba bulungi.
Yeah. So, of course, when you reach the website, you'll be able to see that there are plenty of projects that we have worked on. Okay. Also, I know this year we have had so that's the campaign. If you
Back to school.
go down, yeah, that's the back to school campaign that is running. And then here you can see the health camp.
True.
In the health camp, over 400 people received full dosages. And we had doctors from across the globe. To the team won't tell you clear, but people will go there and they will read. 2 people were from Alaska, then we had one also coming from Nevada as well. But community health camp abantu basasula yadde ekikulu. You get?
True.
Because we are the only heroes that we have on the ground. You get mazima. So Kalama kigambo kya Luganda kitegeeza kulama, to survive. Era nga buli atwegattako survivor. You can even apply to become a volunteer kapate n'oweekali. What makes us different? All the projects are
Community driven.
And community driven. Era supervisors were chairman and everything. Now this shows you the level of nobility, the level of nobility you as a trader you should have.
True.
Mr. Joseph here also has his organization.
Tizia.
So, bino ebintu njagala mulabe ebintu bino nti abantu bwe bakula gwe bw'obeera trader kuba okukola sente wallahi it is inevitable, there is no scarcity of money mugenda zikola. Era tugenda kutuuka tukole live wano nga yakusomesa strictly, but I don't want to promise that, but I'm sure. Okay. The whole place is dark. The whole of Chanda is dark. So anyway, so you can see. Definitely, abantu bonna bemwe abali serious n'obulamu olaba ebintu bye bakola. Okay?
True.
You can see the things they do. Yeah. You see, when you look at that, we have the mental health program as well. We have the Yogera Konange, okay? We have the children with cerebral palsy. We have the Skiller Child, the Yuakurawo, okay, Skiller Child. Abana okuva ku myaka etaano, we make sure that we give them sustainable skills. Mulimu kuba abaana obalaba setting gye balimu. Omwana tamanyi nawe bakozesa computer.
Kituufu.
So now this is a reality that you cannot get to see. You can never understand how blessed you are.
That's true.
Unless you do some of this charity work. That is how blessed you are. You're going to open your mind to the possibility and to the possibility of abundance and to the abundance mindset. Kuba walayo omuntu omwe ekitone kya sabbuuni n'akyeyanza.
Nnyo. True.
Omuntu omuwa kilo ya sukaali n'agamba simanyi lwe nasemba kunywa kasukaali.
Sukaali. True.
You've done this. Now, but traders begayiridde. Tugezeeko kuba trading has a bad name. Nti abaana baliwo okweraga baliwo okukola biki. Sente tuzirya kituufu era sikondeminga muntu kulya sente ye. Once in a while, let us act as an example, even in our communities. Kyekitukozesa ebintu bino. Industry for abamu mwandi tukyaya to an extent. We fear identifying as forex traders. That is why I had to go and add on books to an extent.
Actually,
we even have doctors and everything because we are into medical as well. Okay?
True.
So, all I can tell you is, ebintu bino bye tuba tubikola, okay? Njagala okimanye nti mu mwoyo gwo mulimu ekintu ekigenda okusituka n'okutegeeza ki ky'oli ekituufu. Onfuna?
True.
Okutegeeza ki ky'oli ekituufu. Nga olabye ku kye bayita joy, you need to experience joy. Not happiness, because happiness, there are moments. You're happy this moment, you're sad the next one. Ebintu by'olina just tomanye bikozesa naye si bitono. Nkiddamu ebintu by'olina just tomanye bikozesa naye si bitono. Oyina abantu abatuufu mu ssaako yo olemeddwa bakozesa. The same way tugenda okuvaako eno live, Emma nga womulabye mukitegeddeko alina professional profile in brokers. Oleme mwebuuzaako kintu kya brokerage.
Ate mumufollowinze.
I'm seeing the guy has about 3 people that have followed him. We are over 40 people here. Over 50 people that have been on the live.
True.
But no. Follow. Mutu following. Me, as I told Mr. Joseph, I love his professionality. I love the way he handles himself. This is the only life that I can spare time to be on.
Thank you.
Because here we exchange value. I said knowledge is the only thing that multiplies when it's shared.
True.
We come give value. We come share ideas. I want us now to go to the next level where we are going to make up a meeting, and as we are here on the panel, mujje mutulabeko nga tubategekedde ebintu nga by'amagezi. Nkiddamu ebintu byaki?
By'amagezi.
We are going to make money. That is a sure deal. You're hearing it from a man called Millionaire.
Who has made
That
it.
is a sure deal. And I don't regret it.
True.
So I want to share my knowledge with you, but what I cannot promise you is to give you access to my circles. That is only for people that I am in agreement with. Moment you're in mentorship, you get the knowledge, you get the circle, but most of all, you get a mindset shift. It is why you need a mentor to shift your mindset on how you see the market. The other target day forex new, because I saw Mr. Joseph analyzing and telling you guys everything that should be done on the chart. Right now, I came and as the guest of honor, just like Mr. Joseph gave me the pleasure to be tonight. This is what I'm going to say as I conclude. The first capital that you have is the people you know. Try to access them and try to use them. I hope I've been understood, and I hope this life changed your mindset for the positive. And I only hope that you keep engaging with knowledgeable people and experienced people. Moje, Mr. Joseph is experienced in more ways than trade. Try to find how you can use it. I, for one, are the same, and Byron, the same. See how you benefit from these people. For kubeera kula hivyo nkimanyi njogera ebyamagezi bingi nti osigala okya processinga kyenvuddeko naye byonna bino bibyo bwe wadde tusobola bihandolinga tewandibadde ku live eno. Asigadde those that would love to get into deeper dialogue, when you inbox, somebody will reply you, give you the WhatsApp number that you have to reply, text me, and we'll be able to get in contact direct. Other than that, I want to thank Mr. Joseph. I don't want my phone to black out as well. But I hope that this has been a meaningful life to everyone. Thank you for your attention. I stay Mr. Frank Millionaire.
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Mr. Frank. I will tell these guys to clap, but I think they have got the knowledge out of your words. Whenever you come here, you not only inspire, but you teach, and so we just want to appreciate you for that information and for sharing your experiences, your expectations and what work you do. So, Mr. Emma.
Yes, Mr. Joseph.
How are you today?
Oh, amazing. How are you guys doing?
We are good. When are you making for us another event?
The events are coming up. I want to plan a major event, I think in September. Then people will upload come after. Yeah, but of course for educational purposes as usual.
Me and Byron should come and study from you guys.
Actually, yeah, just that I don't know your flexibility. Not study, come and share ideas.
Me, I want to sit like Byron with the students and learn.
I mean, you're always open to come in, but there's no way I'm going to leave my guest of honors in the congregation.
But how is trading? How is work like? Thank you for sharing the videos. Actually, I watch your videos. I think you're one of the traders I watch most here in Uganda.
Alright, I just try my best to try and do something educative sometimes. Sometimes yeah.
True.
More is coming. I have a project I'm working on. But it may start from Rwanda. But of course, being Ugandan, I need to benefit everyone.
Yeah.
So
you don't want to spill it out yet?
No, it's going to be much more of education. It's just going to be on a bigger scale. The way we are building the infrastructure, But yeah, basically it's coming. It's going to be big, and I think it's coming in, rolling out at the end of September as well.
So Rwanda is like, I had a thing where they said that Rwanda, the government is really doing something to improve the trading, industry in that place. Is that right?
Doing a lot, because even right now we're working on licenses. Because we're not just talking about financial markets alone. We're talking about investing and entrepreneurship in general, right? It's just that financial markets will come as part of entrepreneurship. So what you want to get the Rwandan license, then work on the Kenyan CMA's license as well. That's gonna be big. Gonna be big. Rwanda is doing amazing actually in terms of regulating, faster than Uganda.
Yeah, okay.
And I believe that with regulations comes credibility.
Definitely. Absolutely.
Yes, that's why Rwanda is going to be our first hotspot. That's gonna be big.
Okay. Sounds interesting. It seems it is going to be a very huge project.
Yeah, I think back to mindset. We need to have a mindset shift around not just financial markets, but entrepreneurship. Because you see, trading is not just it's not just an independent thing. It's entrepreneurship at the end of the day.
True. Because, the person I was interacting with was telling me the story of how Rwanda is advancing. That what they have done, they have even got people from Nigeria. Because Nigeria is ahead, of course, they got people from Nigeria to come into Rwanda to, teach and like improve trading in a good way.
Yeah. Rwanda actually, I love their adaptability. I adapt next to Kenya and adapt to new things. Because they have that speed. They have how they call it. They have that zeal to learn more on what's moving in the world and things like that. Especially when it comes to making money. And
Right.
all these different matters we see online now. They are that positive.
Okay. Last time I talked to you, you were planning on, learning and improving order flow.
So not even I was just thinking of the possibility of adding more concepts to order flow, because I do use order flow. But I do use what I feel works with my technical system at the end of the day. So I just think of the possibility of adding on a few more parts that I'm still looking into. And if I find them valuable, I'm going to implement them. But for now, I did work on improving my system itself.
Yeah.
But I did it with the guys at the bootcamp. And this is something I was just trying to show more to the people around, right?
Okay.
Because we have lots of guests. And these guys know when people taking information, they forget that everything we learn is a concept.
True.
And at the end of the day, they're going to visualize the concepts. Becomes different when you're on our own on the charts. For example, you've been here going through charts. I've passed by a couple of times, just that sometimes I'm so exhausted.
True. Because
But I've passed by those times,
from the day you guys do during day a lot.
So yeah. And then you're taking guys through the same concepts. Actually, you repeat these concepts time and time again when you're reviewing the charts with them. But the reality is that when they go to the charts on their own, sometimes they see different things.
True.
They tell you the same thing, right? And they took the big step to actually try to find out why they're saying different things.
True.
Where terms like backtesting would come into play. So what I did, I have a system in place. I have a concept I apply. I just picked some from one of the guests they had that they liked, something he spoke about in depth, and I tested this to fit my system. And I hate to say this, but whatever I got from this guy and implemented in my system made me the best system I've ever made in my life. Every time I try to refine my strategy system. Because the win rates we have gotten in the past 1 month and a half have been crazy. They have been amazing. Yes, please.
I saw the profits you made. Like, there is a video. I was like, wow, Emma is wow.
I think it's more about the entries. I don't really show profits. I think I've posted
The entries were good. Yeah.
Because I focus more on posting entries. And why I do that now is because back when I was trying to learn the system I do right now, when I built on a strategy, I would look at these Tanzanian guys and I would be fascinated by their entries. So what I would do, I would go and look at that same exact entry he took and back test it until I think I've figured out what he did. Sometimes I post the entries hoping that someone is going to be curious enough.
Right.
So at the end of the day, when I got $1,500 and paid the guy who mentored me.
Mm.
I realized that I had actually noticed some of these things, just not the way he visualized them. And I learned all these things from curiosity, seeing his entries and backtesting them. So sometimes I believe there are guys who do that, and I do that for such guys, but I know they exist.
True.
Exactly, yeah. But that's something that I've discovered and so amazing so far. And I'm planning on building a community around it.
Okay.
That's going to be an academic strategy.
That is very interesting.
Yeah, it's something I want to do at the end of the day.
So, I don't know if I'm asking this personal, but do you like have like a school, or it is, I don't know.
So it's just the academy, the Big Space Academy under the brokerage.
It is.
And why I say to that is, first of all, because we don't take money from anyone.
Mm-hmm.
And it's more about educating at the end of the day.
Right.
Because I would have done all these things back then. They put around me. I mean, Frank has gone into that told you, but everyone around me when I was coming into trading went into all the other ways, the signals, the paid mentorship, and all those things. But I didn't learn from that because it wasn't who I was at the end of the day.
True.
I was comfortable paying for mentorship, but I'm not so comfortable taking people's money to mentor them.
Because it also comes with some, some struggles, everything has advantages and disadvantages. So a person decides, what works for them and what doesn't.
Exactly. So I took that route. And why I'm comfortable with what I do now is because at the end of the day, I'm going to give you what I have. And it's up to you to take it up or not. And you want to hold me liable, but one way or the other.
True.
But it's up to you. It's going to be your personal vendetta to know that okay, I've been given this information. How do I use it? So I just want to give people that kind of, how do I call it, that leverage that they have on their own. You can come in not learning and go away. I don't really mind that. Yes, I don't really mind any of that. I don't need people's money. I can always figure out how to make my own money.
Yeah, so order flow is not a strategy, it is a concept. True.
Yeah.
That's legendary order flow.
Yeah, that's from students. So order flow is what we call level 2 data. And basically this is how the market actually works, as it says. And how orders are matched when we speak about passive and aggressive buyers and sellers, which is very true. Order flow is something amazing. I just one reason why I don't like why I differ from them speak about it a lot, because I do trade order flow but not all the time.
True.
But it's basically because for many people sell it online in most cases. People sell it with, because most people are going to come online to speak deeply about order flow are still selling a course or something. And usually marketing tends to push people to extreme measures when they are marketing their products, which is just business at the end of the day, which I do understand. So most people, when they come to learn order flow, they think of it as holy grail. Which is my mindset. I don't like selling personally, so I'm just not comfortable selling the holy grail mindset.
Right.
Like at the end of the day, but order flow is amazing for guys who have the time and the resources to learn it. It's amazing to learn. For guys who like research.
Resources is important actually if you have the capability.
Yeah, because I can tell you, like for the past 2 months, I've paid my Sierra chats. I've used them once.
Just once.
I've used them once, but I pay them every month.
But you have a lot of subscriptions because now, okay, you have Trading View, of course. If you have order flow, you also have the other video I saw you making.
So yeah, some things just do them for the people. Because, for example, I've been reviewing the AI thing because I get a lot of questions.
True.
First of all, they put influencing for it. Someone I've the industry have run together. We don't do the same things, but every single time people will think of him, they'll think about him.
I thought it was like yours. You guys had made it.
And that's his own project, right? And actually, I told him, but I don't know about this thing you're influencing. But if it's legit, it better be legit because I'm going to review it because I can't answer all these questions.
Is it like he's made it, right?
I mean, I don't know about that because when I did the research on it, it shows it's in the UK. But that's up to him. That's up to him. So I just told him, you know what? If whatever you're influencing is legit, because I'm going to review it.
It would be really nice if it was his, because that would be our own product from here, you know.
Yeah, so I'm just doing this for the people in most cases because I really believe in the idea of educating the masses.
True.
I know some things people can do on their own,
Mm,
but you know people naturally they're going to want to ask someone who they think has more information, of which unfortunately sometimes we don't have the information they want us to have.
true.
But I don't really mind spending like $100 to do something for the people.
For the people, definitely.
Yeah, so I always do it for that. So even with order flow at some point, I'm thinking of having an order flow masterclass. I have a few friends who are very good at order flow.
Mm,
And for some people may never know that my first order flow class was with Frank as well, back in 2022, I think November. It was my very first ever order flow class.
mm,
It was a one-off session. But at the end of the day still, I picked interest in order flow, though I learned from someone else entirely.
mm.
Order flow and picked what I love the most. But order flow is interesting, it's amazing.
We've just spoken to the order flow king. That's what I heard.
I mean, for the longest time in Uganda, I think until last year early,
Mm,
we didn't have guys who came out to speak about order flow publicly.
right.
Until early last year, I think. Before that was only Frank.
Mm,
One of the reasons why I actually ever got in contact with him,
mm.
because I was fascinated by the idea of order flow.
True.
Bible does this, you know.
Byron, Siri said, Nzoba is busy. Baba Muganyi okwogera at this time. Ali mu comments. But
I am listening.
hey, we want you to tell us, tell us something.
Well, there is nothing to tell. Basically, everything I would be saying,
People,
everyone is saying it.
true. But we wanted you to close the live stream so that we go and sleep.
Uncle Emma should close the live stream.
Hey, Uncle Emma.
I think everything has been exhausted. Just Byron can give us a closing prayer.
I can see what you're doing. But anyway, basically what I can say is this. Everyone who has been lucky to be in your life, like I've always been saying, you see, I've always been saying that people are always lucky to be in their life. And even, yeah, of course, we say this privately in our private conversations, but I also say it here because Frank has mentioned it, and it's something that I addressed at some point. That when someone comes up to this life, there is a certain level of maturity, which gives us the freedom to actually have a dialogue instead of us becoming like a bunch of hungry hyenas screaming all over the place. And that I must credit you. I know I've mentioned it a multiple number of times by saying thank you for bringing this kind of a life onto the platform, because truth be told, I personally, I don't care. And I wouldn't care to do something like this. That is the truth. But if you can avail a platform where people can be sharing ideas, you bring different individuals, you bring Frank, you bring Emma, they give insights, they give truth. Because the truth is, today, nobody will speak about chats. Nobody, and of course this is something I think I've realized when we are on this chat, is sorry, on your lives, is that we do not just stick with the candlesticks of this looks green, this looks yellow, but we open the broad spectrum that comes onto lives, like people do 360s. You see that Emma has come in, giving a certain insight. Of course, we communicate with different people and we see things differently. Like how Emma mentioned, a big fish came in, but the problem is, at some point we were dealing with noisemakers and always make an association, did not understand what was happening. You get it?
Yep.
And yet we have an ability to learn from each other more than most people want to admit. But I think a lot about today's life is it was literally showing people that there is life beyond chats. And I think that is something we tried multiple number of times to address, to talk about. I'll talk about it privately, we talk about publicly. Of course, we've had chats privately with Emma on this issue. I've had private chats with you on this very issue. Once in a while, we used to try to put it out there on some lives with Emma to try to show people that it's not just about making money on the chats.
True.
But okay, after you have made that money on the chats, then what next?
What next?
You know, it's not just about you finding a mentor who is, or a mentor or an influencer that is just showing us as a lifestyle. Life is beyond the kind of car or buy and something. Now, of course, it would be one thing when someone just talks about it, but if someone has brought it an insight onto your life, try to show people that there is more. He who has ears, they can listen if they feel like. Those ones who still feel like, you know, not everyone is smart. That is the saddest thing. That is the saddest reality. Most people tend to ignore. I know Emma would usually be like, no, people are smart.
But for smartness to be there also has to be, you know.
You get it? Because now, a lot of information has been shared here. In fact, with just the information that has been shared on this slide, people would understand the truth about trading.
True.
Without even adding anything. The first two speakers themselves have said almost everything someone needs to start trading, even to start making money without going in for the black or blue candles or green or red candles. You know? I mean, Frank was basically talking about making, keeping, and using your money to make you more money. Having contingency plans, you know. They were speaking about the real reality of how to handle money. Of course, you understand this is, I believe that this is a conversation we had earlier in the day.
True.
Basically, centering around the same thing. We also have investors like Emma who are busy talking about the investments, but they haven't come here to tell us more about how they invest money. So I think without me having to add so much because it's already late, they've had everything. But it is also allowed for them to be deaf and thinking that there is a certain strategy that is the Holy Grail.
True.
Yeah. For those ones who want to go in for a certain concept thinking it's the Holy Grail, it is allowed. They can go in. Men don't fight with people.
True.
Personally. I'm coming for you to beat me all down. Thank you.
But I'm thinking of having that. Don't start a campaign because my dedication is still to build the biggest trading community in Uganda. And this is away from the hype, right? This is away from the hype. Because hype is the biggest killer of traders. And I think this is something Frank indirectly hinted on during some of his discussions. And I'm going to keep this brief, but let me tell you a short story, right? So I told you about the guys around me who trade a lot and sponsor everything and the way they portray everything. So one day I wake up and I need to do something, but I need to go to Dad's place and everything, right? And one thing Frank spoke about is that these young mentors, because they have some level of success to their capabilities, they want to influence everyone around them and they want everyone to be the small fish. So I call a friend of mine and I'm like, you know what, I need you to drop me off at this location. I need to pick up something at ABCD. And honestly, all through the ride, because he had the ride at the time, it's advice at the end of the day, right? It's advice. You need to do this, you need to do this. And in my mind, I'm seeing the consequences of whatever I'm being told to do, right? And I come from the place I was staying then, because I hit a low back then. around 2025, they're very bad law. Investors do kind of centers affair. And these are stories I don't even really like telling to people online. I don't even use them to market for whatever reason. But I slept in my mom's bath for a period of time. Not because I didn't have where to sleep and stuff like that. But I had a place where I could sleep. A very fancy place. So I got to my dad's place. And as he said, arrival is in. The guy was being giving me advice, Richard at dad's place, and he's taking photos of everything around him. You get the idea?
Hey.
And when we are leaving, that is like, you came with your friends, come and you go with one. I'm like, no, it's an expense. So I leave. And ever since that day, and I'm very proud of him by the way, though that of course media is media, he needs to make his money, he still does what he does. But this is something that traders need to understand at the end of the day. When you come to the market, it's two versus you. You don't know where a buyer comes from.
That is
You don't know where a comes from. You get the point at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, the fact that they have the time, that Byron has the time to come here and give you some advice beyond trading, it should be something that we take at heart.
true.
Because at the end of the day, we have different roles in the market. I've always told guys, Jonathan Ferro is my idol in trading. This guy is on Bloomberg every day at the market open. The US market open. He's on Bloomberg every day. He's my role model. So if you don't see me making the moves Ugandan traders make, it's because I have nothing on them. That's what I'm chasing. So traders need to realize themselves. And they have this idea of a mentor should have this kind of image, which is why many traders fail. And I once told a bunch of traders, I think in 2023, that if you keep chasing this kind of facade, it's going to be 5 years and you'll still be chasing the same facade. And right now I get the same for coming back to start from scratch.
True.
This is a reality of the market that many traders never realize till it's too late.
It is always like that wheel that they talk about, The person.
Just keeps coming.
True.
Yes, at the end of the day, every trader who's on this live, there are 40 guys here. Like when you came into trading, it's about you and what you want to achieve out of the market. Not about what somebody on TikTok has showed you is possible. Not what he's showing you he has. Because if you're not doing what they are doing, you will not get what they have. Or anywhere close to what they have. If you do not do what they do. If it's scamming, it will be scamming. If it's faking life, it will be faking life. But they got wherever they are by doing what they do. So if you're not willing to take that risk to do what they do, you need to be true to yourself. Know your situation, know where you're from, know your goals. Don't compete with anyone in the market. It's you versus you at the end of the day. So that's the most important take. And Mr. Joseph, just to finalize, if you have some time, I would really like to feature on a podcast.
If what?
If you have some time, I would really like you to feature on a podcast because I feel like the information you have to give out there is so much. Beyond the share this live.
You want me to start taking photos of Emma? Eh?
Yeah, the people. I also have 2 podcasts I feature on, right? One that
I've
they
watched.
fit of the Ugandans. But also have a more professional podcast where we speak about people who are adding value to the community and to trade on people that they right. And the beauty of this is that the podcast is not even largely Ugandan.
True.
It's largely Kenyan and Tanzanian at the end of the day. But it's something that I feel there are many people out there, not just in Uganda, because I'll tell you that the trends in Uganda are shifting to more mature markets at the same time.
True.
At the end of the day, because when you look at Kenya, for example, where Uganda began from is where Kenya is going to. Though they are more mature than that market at the end of the day. But that's something for consideration for the future.
You said where Uganda is coming from is where Kenya is what?
Going to, yet they are more mature than us in the market.
Oh.
That's the beauty of trading. Like it's so diverse.
Okay. So you want to say a prayer for us we go and sleep? Emma, Savannah, and it has stuck in my brain,
Yes, Pastor Emma. Thank you.
This is initially for Byron, but I know why. Byron, don't look at Sarah Mukama. Anyway, for guys who find it hard with faith, all you have to do is just watch my podcast on WhatsApp. I do my best to spread the word.
I don't have your number. I just see on TikTok, I think. Mm.
By the prayer can even be 3 words. By the people don't overcomplicate prayer. Then as China kuzibu. Ngara tusabira tumbiko kamulange. Alright, so Heavenly Father, I would like to thank you for the gift of life, the gift of this platform over here that you've given us, that we can come and share ideas that are impactful to our lives and help us become better people day in and day out. We would like to thank you for the gift of Mr. Joseph, who has made this possible and given us this platform where we can come and at least share some of our ideas and also get to listen to other people that can help us grow into better people. And we pray that as we go further, we can use this platform to as well help bring your kingdom closer to us as we grow in faith and in life and in wealth. And as we go to sleep, send your angels to look after us and take us into a new and beautiful and fruitful day at the end of the day. Thank you very much for this platform. I pray all that through Jesus' name.
Amen. Thank you so much for that wonderful prayer.
Thank you as well for the platform. You deserve all the flowers out here.
Now you guys are the best, man. You guys are the best. All right. Thank you very much, and have a good night, ladies and gentlemen.